Hi, Delta. How are you? Ooh, PF. Yeah, I've been helping out on PF. I'll log in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, are you gonna be on Vulpes? Hi, Even. That was... Yeah. We can get more Gil. You wanna do another treasure map? I just gotta go pick it up. Oh, I'm not doing it for Gil. I'm not doing like Merc Parties or anything. We're just helping out whenever there's a PF on. There's currently none up on Dynamis. None that I can do, at least. That's the Vulpes thing, not Gil. Okay, I'm just gonna start because I have things to do. Okay, I need to get dailies done. I accidentally did my leveling roulette on my red mage. I'm quite sad. And I did figure out what was wrong. I fed it another Thavnarian onion and it worked. So I guess I somehow messed up my last Thavnarian onion. But I fed it when it turned rank 13? I don't know. Okay. Those onions cost so much. I got them for a steal yesterday. There was one at 80k and then two at 70, and that's the lowest I've ever seen it go. So I sniped them. Because I need a total of 7 more. So may as well. I want to grow my own. But, like, I just can't be bothered to water it every day. Let me actually check the market prices for Thavnarian onions. Yeah, they've gone down to 89k. But definitely not as low as I've seen them. I'll just constantly snipe a few here and there. If not, I'll just pay market price for them. But I did need to get dailies done. To Ilmig. They're 100k on materia. They're supposed to be floating around 100k. We've been lowballing the Thavnarian onions and bring the market down. One. Oh. Let's scrap this one first. Never got the family bustier on your main. It's just the top, right? I should get you to smuggle it to materia for me. Yeah, if you want. I think I can also craft them. Only I'm going the wrong way for one of them. There's that one, and then there's this one. Got it in the... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can bring it to Materia for you. I want to look like a toddler's and tiaras model. Oh, guess what my daily dungeon was today? Freaking Stone Vigil. What a joy. At least it was with competent group. Nothing in my dailies went interestingly today. Thank goodness. Had some weird interactions the past week or so. I'm also keeping an eye on a couple of those chords that I'm in for Mine and Synced content. Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. But on Crystal, you're doing it just synced. The thing's gonna melt. I should finish Alexander while I'm sitting around a console 89 dancer. Hey, I need the tomes. I'll be a body. Beef. What do you mean? You get tomes too. Enabling. Oops, say chat. Are we skipping the dialogue? Sure. Are you doing him on Volpes? Yes? Okay. Yeah, just invite me whenever. Turn these in. I was gonna take in my summoner for assurances. Next. Wait, Clint. Not Fort Job. Whatever you say, goblins can scare you. God damn it! Small talk by accident. If I finish Alex, then I can be a bench warmer for you, hand out water bottles or something. My gear needs repairs. Depending on the level, I may be able to repair it for you. I can't do grade 8 materia yet. I don't. Grade 7. That I can do. There you go. What the hell? This thing always confuses the shit out of me. Word for a second. Oh, interesting. Ow. That hurt. Since we ignored mechanics together. It has been a very long while. Do you remember when we did Cutter's Cry? Was that with you as the healer, or was that... None. Good times, good times. No, there's literally a clip. I know. Oh, buddy. It's still a very core memory, though, of doing Final Fantasy 14 shit. Even without the clip. I don't have food going. Two newbies being idiots together in a big healer. Core experiences, core experiences. Treasured memories, definitely. This is just a quick reminder of how much I'm not savage for certain parts, probably. But speaking of savage, like, I was still awake when you'll figure out side streets. So funny because Bugs and Wolf are talking about how A2S is basically like M6S right now. And I was still awake when Wolf had static today and I go in there to like M6S. I'm like, yeah, Wolf probably has nightmares right now. We're doing this in silence. Too high. Lost. It's the only thing I know of Alex Savage. I kind of don't want to cheese things in that way. Music back on. What happens if we end up on the same side? Your gate unlocks and you can travel to the other side that way. Ah. Rude. Get stuck in jail. Minor. You call it cheese, but it's how people were doing it back in Heavensward. I know. I mean, like, I know that they're legitimate strats. Just would rather find the quote-unquote real way to solve it. Goodbye, music. And of course. I don't want to cheese it like we literally did sacrifice the person who got targeted with Wild Charge and Sophia. There's like some points where it's like if it's no longer fun Yeah, just get us through. Sophia was one where it was easier to let one person die. We didn't even try to resolve it. We found it way funnier to let them die. Yeah. I think it's at a point where it's like, oh, if everyone is absolutely needed, then it's not funny to let people die, right? I think that's the difference between like EX group versus Savage static right now, or the coil static that we had going, because the static tends to be not much goofing off and just focus mode. Versus EX, this is where we can let all the funny shit happen. I look forward to seeing this Savage. You know, when we get here, maybe someone will on purpose be sick, Delta, and then you can come in with us. I want to watch the suffering, not be part of it. What happened to being our bench warmer? The whole point of being the bench warmer is so that you can come into the fights that are missing people. There's other bench warmers. You don't need me. Maybe I won't unlock the Savage. I can't wait to do Eden again. We'll have to plan a time to do Eden. Maybe after we're done with Eureka. which is soon. I don't think I can finish Eden until 5.3. Oh, well then I don't want to start it until I can finish it. Okay. Done with that. I'm done with my dailies. Containment Bay S1T7. Mine and synced for funds. Also farming my animal weapon. S1T7 is Sophia, isn't it? Oh no, it's Sephiroth. Huh? Who sent me mail? If you wish to join, I'll be there. Sephiroth. Your party lead. No, wait, I can't. Why did you make me party lead? I haven't unlocked the ES. Way to go. Very expensive minion, yes, yes. What the world is going on? Is that a JPG hyperlink? You know what? But why would it have pluses in it? The fuck did you call that JPEG? It looks like a link when you search for images on Google and copy it somewhere. Well, I would like to inform you that you cannot copy from Google Mail, so I'll never see what that is if it really is an image. Where are they? They log right off. Upper. Oh, they're here somewhere. Where do people usually go? Here, there's like 3 places unless they're hiding. Zelda. Probably a key smash. Nah. We can still do your stuff, Delta. We need 1 DPS. Yeah. There you go. Should go park my butt in the Crystarium so that I can unlock blue quests. And get tome gear when I have enough tomes. I do not remember this. I really don't remember this. What did I do? Like black out literally during that part? Because I remember this. I think I've done Sephiroth normal. And do you know the mechanics? 'Cause I think I somehow breezed past through this one. Or we could just ignore mechanics. It's fine, you can kind of just kill him before anything happens on scene. Hi, Advi. Hello. How are you doing today? Is this really an expensive minion? Where is it from? It is pretty expensive, actually. Currently, lowest price is 250k, average is 350k. Where is it from, though? Puffin. Let's see. It is from Endwalker. A dungeon in Endwalker. Went to work, got home at 4:30 and passed the fuck out. Woke up at 10. Oops. What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? Can't use anything in Duty Finder queue. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I need to fix portrait is what I need to do. Oh, this one. I just did this one the other day. Helping out some sprouts. Do I get the mechanics of this fight? I can't say I do. What have you been up to today? I did my dailies and then I did a few things to help out people in PF while I was still eating lunch. And then hopped on stream and now I'm helping Delta here complete Alexander on their alt. Whatever, surely I'll learn the mechanics by the time we do this for Savage. Books. You want a third? I'm free. Sure, Advi, if you want to join. Free tomes. We're on Kraken. Books. Well, I capped on those a while ago. What do you mean capped? Oh my god, there's someone named Mayonnaise Egg and Sriracha Egg. Not my interaction. We're arcing us so we have so many carbies. Then a chaperone popped in. Cute. Okay, I got my screenshot. What DC is cracking on again? Dynamis. But I only have 2 left. Oh. Still, that's two fights worth of... Hello, Xander. Am I late? For... Eureka? No. Eureka's in 40 minutes-ish. Hey, I saw them earlier. Really? Yeah, I got to do A12, so that's worth it enough. You know what? Feel free to join, Advi. Okay, I was a little concerned as I was deep in math. Unsync. Dude, A12 unsync still be... I mean, you still get to listen to the music a little, I guess. We could always just, you know, hold damage. A12 is cool as hell. Delta, can you toss me party lead for a sec? Time to do tea, huh? I ran the Savage for the coat for my blue. What raids are you doing at the moment? We're just getting, we're getting Deltas, Alexander, normals done. I did my dailies already, so I'm chilling. Oh. This one. This one reminds me of coils. I do want to do this savage. Oh, I have my music off. I'm like... Sorry, I was in Raktika and I can't stand freaking Lahi, so the music was off. The Dying Gasp. First time unseeing normal mode for MSQ, second chance and tome bonuses. Do we wanna mark this? Which one's the Dying Gasp again? Wait, I can't even do it. Right? It's the next one? Hades. Oh, trial. Trial? Oh. Dying Gasp is Hades. When did L add that? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Go go. Q was in. It's on PF. I promoted you. Bam. Oh, did they say unsynced? Can't see it anymore. How do you see? Whatever.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
You get to hear all the voice lines twice. Oh no.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory. Darkness flow through me. Pests. I am bound by cosmic law. Drown in despair. My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you. As the waters like one free,
I just realized it's actually 3 Lalas.
damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
That was fun. Oh, we want another dying gasp. There's also Chrysalis. Love the difference in me versus Delta taking the stack. Small 89 dancer versus Chad. I'm 70 blind. No Chrysalis. I'm down for another dying gasp. I'll see you guys there if you want to go. Oh, astrologian. My PF is broken? Oh, Velky. Oh. Do you need me to go out and take you in? You can just say you don't want to do dye. I figured out why it was wet. Never mind. Just hit that trial tab. Wait, what's wacky with it? Surely we can find 2 more DPS. Crystal is unsync though. That's easy. And then say for final. Oh. Time this up properly. Good enough. Small dancer and Shadowbringer job gear versus Chad Biz Blood Mage. Oh, my mitigation was done. I love how all of us are just like, okay, well, I gotta spread, so let me just go over here. To be fair, I walked away from you. I mean, you would have died either way, right? That would have just been too much damage. Accepted my fate. I had a feeling you were gonna go down, which is why I had looked over and then I was just like Oh, I got the Hades card. Nice. I don't know how to ready check. There you go. I've been in so many PFs. People who I had to teach a sprout earlier to use ready check and not just queue people up. Yes, become PF boring. Hello, L. PF is fun as hell. PF is quite fun. As long as it's not as long as it's legacy content, I'm having fun. That's what you do. PF is hell. Oh, I am healer. Okay. I can do this. I did this on my white mage. Oops. May or may not not remember.
My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Flee forward. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command. Flee forward.
What happened here?
Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged.
To say mentor.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh. The future of the stars shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory. Darkness flow through me. Force of pests. Hearken to the word of ruin.
Oops.
This space will be your tomb. Be gone! Drown in despair! My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim its vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you!
Oh, puppy.
Has the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessings! Dark light split the world, and every night upon it! Our tragedy must never again come to pass!
Is this another one? Or is that the same? No, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same one. Crown of the Immaculate. Don't be late to your own thing. Yeah, I know. We should go after this. What the RC for? Ready check A12. Oh. You were so quick on that. We'll be fine. Alexander, please. Yeah. Listening, what a goated song. And time to go to materia. Okay, Avi, I have Eureka stuff to do. So, thank you for hanging out. Have fun Eurekaing. As fun as Eureka can be. Thank you. I'm wrapping up this quest. Wait, what do you mean? Too late. Oh, you're smuggling. Okay, hang on. Why didn't you give it to me earlier? Give it. Hey, I'm back. Where are you? Meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza. By rock. I returned to Lamia. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Abby. I got it, right? Okay. Free to go to materia now. Let me... Materia, Ravana. Let me quickly check in on Yuna. You're just still in the middle of some quest. Just in the middle of Endwalker roll quest. Yeah. I just wanted to check in and see if she wanted to initiate a stream together. I think we'll keep chat separate, but... Well, depends, I guess. Oh. Naka. And Ali. Is it that horse Yuri I've seen everywhere? What do you... Huh? Now I return to horse game. Do you have any idea how little there is? No. Alright, think this one is my... No. Okay. 1, 2. 3. I still can't get over how you're taller than me. Not everyone wants to be a midnight lala. I'm definitely taller now. Thanks for the umbrella. Is Wolf gonna go in first to check things out? Or Discord. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I was worried we were gonna finish A12 for a second there. You were eyeing off another party finder, and I'm like, please, it's only one, please.
Let's check out the state of the Tyria party finder.
Pop in.
Hmm.
I have more unlocked than you.
I can put a dying gas PF for you, Delta, is what Ethan said.
I was about to say, where is everyone? But it's like, it's not time yet. I can't pull that card out just yet. Gotta wait a few more minutes. I mean, we're doing Pyros first to get, what, 40 crystals?
Something like that.
Hi, Wolf.
Hello.
Hello.
I woke up from like a nap like 10 minutes ago.
Sleepy boy.
Oh, good morning.
Morning. had a family gathering, gender reveal for my brother's kid.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What was the gender?
Was it an abomination?
I found out it's a boy.
Damn.
Aww.
Exciting. They had the little poppers, or you throw like confetti, and they had the color if it's pink or blue, and then we all
What?
just
You
did
didn't
it.
set a forest on fire?
Oh, I don't know what you guys do.
Well, yeah. I wonder what goes on over there, but
No, that was a thing that was happening in America for a while, is people were like poisoning water supplies and like setting forest fires with like over-the-top gender reveals.
oh yeah, that's
This
pretty
is
crazy.
true. This is true. One of the biggest fires in California was because of a gender reveal.
That's
that was
terrible.
it was really bad too. It was
Hello,
really
everyone.
bad.
I
Hey.
feel
Hello.
really bad for the poor woman who invented
Just
them.
a heads up. that another streamer is going. Another streamer. Is Yuna bringing her own party,
I
or is it just her?
believe.
Either way.
Hey,
Hello.
Either way, another streamer is joining us, and you guys will be heard in her community too, probably. So just a warning.
Is this your way of telling me to
No.
behave?
Behave.
Don't say curse words like we usually do.
I literally
Okay.
can't control the curse words.
No, I
We
think
gotta cut that shit out.
Yuna's
I
stream
can't
is an
either.
18+ stream. You guys are fine to the next one.
We gotta
Okay,
cut
I
that
will be
fucking shit out
muted.
tonight, guys.
Shut the front door.
What the shit?
Wow.
I need to be clear. Is endearing swearing allowed as part of my Aussieisms? Am I allowed that?
It's part of the culture.
You'll all be fine, except you, Dota.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you literally just failed, like literally that moment.
I didn't even think about it.
It's okay, they're also Aussie, so.
Oh! Then it's fine. Why were you guys stressing me out? They swear almost as much as we do.
Hello.
Hey, Yuna.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready, chilling over at Kugane right now.
You want me to go to Kugane? Okay.
Sandra, do you have space for
Let me just turn it
Yeah, sorry, I might
if we
be
need to run 2
quiet.
parties, we can run 2 parties probably.
Okay, it's relatable.
Come
Not
now,
relatable
we're
for
on
me. Everyone
Ravana.
turns me down.
Let me know if Delta said anything. I have her way down.
Oh,
Listen, me, Takeo, and Ice Queen are already done.
Oh, you got everything for
Yeah.
okay, cool. Then we're just gonna do a quick fate. I think maybe 1 or 2 until we get the required amount for everybody's weapon on.
What took us the
Pyros.
longest was putting all the things into the machine.
Oh, the
We
lost
had to
actions
hit
or
30. That took us the
Yeah.
longest.
Where is Ravana
That's
on
not taking
material?
Oh, hold on. Cast glamour.
we're over by
There
tier
you
1.
are.
You know.
yeah, I'm coming. I'm just adjusting everyone's volumes really quickly.
Sorry,
Yep.
I'm probably like blasting your ears out.
No, it's alright.
That was kind of loud today.
I can never win, I swear.
You really can't. Your volume is like all over the place usually.
You're so sparkly.
Thank you. I didn't sell the chess piece this time. So I'm ready to go. I did. I sold it last time by accident. I was like, damn, this looks ugly. Sell. Whoops.
Oh.
My bad. I saved it to
Yeah.
a PS slot now, so she doesn't go anywhere.
I remember that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Have I played with you before? I think I have.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Do you play with C?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
That's
are
not it
we?
then.
Is anyone else coming over? You know, from your side?
Is Evan coming?
Evan should be able to.
Evan
go
usually
in,
just
but
goes in
if
by
you're-
himself and
Oh,
follows
yeah.
us
that's
around.
right. Yeah, okay. That's the only
Is Evan coming? As Evan's standing right there.
Evan's sitting right there.
Evan's just here to see us off, just waving him at the docks as we're leaving on the boat. tear in his eye.
Yeah, say goodbye to, you know, blah blah blah. Okay, we did need to go into Pyros for one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're on a Pyros for one fate, or so we get 36 crystals. I think that's what you need. Everybody needs actually. You know, did we ever finish your weapon in Pyros?
I don't.
Oh, it's fine. It's only
I don't know
Eureka.
what it would be called if we did finish it.
Just come. You can be outside
I
party.
forgot, to be honest.
No, we didn't, because I had to do all of those things, right? In this thing.
What'd you say, Lola?
Yes.
So name your weapon.
I have to look at the. What do you call it? The
For the most part, since we're only gonna
Pyros
be...
Tuck. So it's got the word Pyros in it. It says I bought the replica. Let me see.
Since it's gonna be here so short, I don't think we really need any logos actions for now. We could probably just knock out the fate and then head straight to Hydatos afterwards.
I'm still putting Wisdom of the
Okey-dokey.
Remembered on because it doesn't take long.
Okay,
I don't even know how this works anymore.
I got you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm on my way. I'm coming.
We're going to Carbonite Quarry. There should be a elemental right over here. I lied.
Yes,
I guess
Commander
it's
Wolf.
gone.
Oh, is it this again? Oh, do I have to get naked?
Not needed, but up to you.
Say less.
Let's see.
I love this mount. It's so cute.
Oh me.
I like the whale. It's really cute.
I love the way.
I thought I had Pyros, but I'm on
I see someone
Poggles.
has jam
Oh
on toast.
no, Elle, you should have joined us last time.
Very took me 5
We're
minutes to
actually
get it.
in the final zone. We just need to get a few more crystals and
I'm
then we're
happy with my
done
little
here.
plane.
I do like that plane. It's very cute.
It's okay. Well, Elle, if you need help going through Eureka stuff, Wolf is
Spawn lane
Wolf
bridge
is
real
the
quick.
person to
Over
talk
here.
to.
Natural board reminder.
Yes. There's like 2 more in the back that I forgot to pull as well.
We'll spawn in 3 more kills, don't worry.
Yeah.
Trust.
Ain't gonna be a whole Hydatos episode where it take forever. I swear to God, that freaking line never came.
We're still waiting to this day.
Yeah.
We'll see in 2 years.
Technically, I could spawn Yin Yang. That would have been a good one. Huh. Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, the little frog at the bottom.
Is that Evan?
Yeah.
That's Evan.
It's
Where you-
Tater.
Where are you staring at me from? I don't see you.
Over there.
Over here, baby.
Oh wow, you're actually over there, huh?
Bugs, you are so adorable in that outfit.
Is it scary? Is it spooky?
hmm
Just like Casper, yeah.
It's adorable.
Gold pot. Wow. Cool. At least we're doing that.
Oh, it did pop. No.
It wasn't me.
Let's return so we can go to the ether.
Like two other people in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have return up. Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Just run it back.
You can hit U to leave the instance and come right back in, so you can end up at the beginning.
Okay.
Yep.
Andrew
No
can
big
just
deal.
give me a lead and I'll invite when they get here.
Yeah.
You have to leave the party outside too, and then join.
Oh,
queue back
okay.
in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it Animals or is it Pagos? I can't remember which one we're doing.
Virus.
Virus.
Pyrus. Okay.
Oh, that yeah, we're gonna head over.
Yep. Pretty nearby, so it's simple. I think this one gives us 40, so this would be the one fate we have for Pyros, and we're good.
How many do we need total?
I'm pretty sure it was 38. This
So
one
like
I think gives
total of how many Pyros crystals?
650. If I remember, yeah, 650. Going in.
Magia board.
Yes.
Just leave me dead.
I got her. I got her.
Okay.
We got you.
I'm just doing my floor taking, okay? You got this?
Hey, it's okay to 14. It's okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we have the technology to bring them back.
All good things.
Uh-oh. Never mind. I got a little.
Okay. Focus on skull, and the ad should not be a problem. There we go. That should be 40 crystals right there.
Yep.
Now, for those who have 650 crystals, feel free to go back to base camp and build the weapon out before we head to Hydatos.
Nice.
I'm so full from Von stacks, yum.
What it
If you
tastes
die,
like.
it resets them, just so you know.
Yeah, but I didn't die. I wanted to stay full.
Each to their own, I guess.
This isn't a cult crescent.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nah, Cold Crescent, you gotta get your sweet 16 right there.
Look, there's a certain high that comes with being alive with a high number of Von stacks.
Yeah, you
Besides,
know,
I don't want to die. I have to wear the dunce cap if I do.
I don't remember particularly if I helped you get your crystals for the weapon in the zone, but
Yeah, I did. I
Oh.
just had to combine all the different spells and the logos thing. I think that's where I was up to.
okay, I can help you
Hang
get the
Uh,
weapon later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in a rush. I'm just gonna mute. I just gotta raid. I'll be back.
Okay.
Wonderful news, madam. Owing to the data you have helped us gather with the locus manipulator, we have a tremendous breakthrough. I informed Master Chiralt of this as well, but moments ago he should be joining us any moment now. Oh, I see the lass is here too. I reckon you've heard the big news then. We've devised a way to augment your weapon further, just a little, but it'll have to tide you over for a time.
100 gorillas or 100 lions?
If you're
Okay, it was in my
keen-
chocobo saddlebag. I wonder.
If you're keen, bring me the necessary materials and I'll get to work straight away. And if you're not, then why in the seven hells are we doing this? Am I right? So don't keep me waiting. Well, I suppose he has a point. Anyway, should we achieve another breakthrough in our research, I will inform you at once. You may enhance your Eureka weapon further upon recording 20 or more unique entries in your locus actions log and speaking with Drake. Oh. Thank you so much for your hard work, madam. As you may have guessed, we've made yet another breakthrough in our research. Master Geralt wished to speak with you as well on this momentous occasion. Well done, lass. All your messing about with that manipulator of ours is paying off and then some. Bring me your weapon and the various tidbits I need. Quickly now. I'm itching to put this new method of mine to the proof. Well, glad am I to see him so enthusiastic, even if it's a bit frightening. You may enhance your Eureka weapon further upon recording 30 or more unique entries into your logos action log and speak with Drake. Why did I not do this last time? I must say, madam, that your hard work and dedication never ceases to impress. I am sure you know full well what tidings we have to share, but let us allow Master Geralt the honors. Eh? What are you two standing around like a couple of slack-jawed imbeciles for, staring at me like you're waiting for a grand and momentous announcement of some sort? Huh, bugger that. I'm just pulling your leg, lass. We've been hard at work, me and Miss Cryle, poring over your data, and we've found ourselves a way to push your weapon to her very limits we have. Which isn't to say that there's nothing to be gained from further research, though. I reckon there's a few more ways I might put these thrice-damned memes to good use. Anyway, keep on playing with the manipulator and seeing what you can't learn. Soak up all the knowledge and wisdom this goddamn place has to offer, and then share it with us. You won't be disappointed. What in the world is he talking about? I can only assume it's something other than Eureka weapons, though I honestly can't say what. Still, if he believes there's something to be gained from further research, then I must implore you to carry on with your experimentation. Upon recording 50 or more unique entries in your locus action log and speaking with Drake, you'll be able to acquire new items. Oh, my weapon is... my weapon is in my chocobo saddlebag. Whoops.
You 2 Pagos spring water for whatever you got right now.
Okay.
I know you love those. So I know you're a big fan. So
Yeah, like my spring water.
Well, I got Lizard tails and mushrooms for you.
Oh damn! I gotta up my game then.
Be right back.
Okay.
Getting the weapon?
Yeah.
I did the same thing.
Keep it in my chocolate saddlebag so I don't accidentally do something to it, you know?
Yeah. So
I
Yeah,
got
who
so
should have
terrified I
loved it?
handed it in for a hot minute there.
Exactly.
Would have been the worst, like, 100 company seals I've ever gotten.
Oh, truly.
Oh yeah, monkey. I have a crap ton of stuff.
At least you didn't turn in an ultimate weapon.
Oh yeah, you can do that? Or you can't do that anymore, eh?
You can still do it.
Oh my. That's... so you can't get another one with like a ticket from doing the ultimate?
It's a waste to get it back because you just can just kill the thing again.
That is true, yeah.
Who accidentally turned in their ultimate weapon?
A friend of mine did.
Oh no, unfortunate.
Is your friend called Space Boogie?
Are they called
I-
Spirit Boogie?
I intentionally turned mine in.
I get it. Not a lot of space.
No, it's like it was a joke because the Uwu Samurai Sword is. I personally don't like how it looks, and then my friend who likes how it looks, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna turn it in right here, just to prove how much I don't like it.
I don't like a lot of the ultimate ones. I think they're too glittery.
Yeah.
This is coming from someone who's done multiple Realm Reborn relics.
I haven't done any Realm Reborn relics, but I do want to get the axe. For
Don't.
I
order.
saw what I had to do for the books, and I was like, I have to do 9 of these.
The books are the easy step. Everyone bitches out on the books. They never make it to the really painful step, which is the light farming. Would you like to run Ormvale non-stop for 2 to 3 hours?
Look at me, we've outdone ourselves yet again. We've milked the half-frozen, half-smoldering lifeblood of Pyros, and with it forged a masterpiece. You hold in your hands the zenith of what this godforsaken hellhole's got to offer. I give you the Pyros Astrometer. So, as I mentioned before, I had to strip your weapon of secondary properties in order to push her core attributes beyond her limits. You'll be pleased to hear that there's a simple method by which you might imbue it with the properties it lost, if not still better ones. Give over that kettle I gave you in Pagos, would you? That ought to do it. I've made a few modifications that should enable it to soak up the unique energies of Pyros. You're welcome, by the way. Once it's brimming with vitiated aether, you'll need to seek out another crystal forge and use it like before. The one in Pagos won't do. I reckon there's one around here, though I'll be damned if I know where to look. Any road, once you got a stock of smoldering protean crystals, you can use them in conjunction with the Neemworks to enhance your weapon further. Comes with a manual, by the way, so if you're feeling responsible, maybe take a look before you get started. Why can't you use vitiated aether and crystals of Pagos? Bugger me. What do I look like, a bleeding aetherologist? No use killing the messenger, lass. You'll want a convoluted explanation as to why you got to jump through a new set of hoops eerily similar to last? Go and ask Miss Cryle. Hells, I did just that not long ago. She buried me in a mountain of gibberish and equations. All I took away from it was that only the vitiate aether of Pyros would do. Made me feel like a bleeding idiot, to be honest. Actually, given that you're no aetherologist yourself, it might be best you don't ask her for an explanation after all. But never mind all that. You know what you need to do. So go out there and do it. The end nears. Eureka gear and weapons. As you defeat enemies in the Forbidden Land, Eureka's pyres, your Eurekan kettle will gradually accumulate vitiated aether. Smoldering protein crystals are created by converting accumulated vitiated aether with the aid of a Mark II crystal forge. In order to enhance a pyro's weapon, you must possess the requisite quantity of smoldering protein crystals. Through the use of the Nemorks, you may imbue your pyro's weapon with additional properties. The strength and nature of these properties will be determined at random. Moreover, should you possess sufficient smoldering protein crystals, this process may be repeated.
What do you need for that? Crystals? I've got which ones? Pagos ones? No.
No, you just need Pyros crystals. You have 298, and then you need 350 more.
Yo.
Low.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Hey, Sisto, how you doing?
I'm sleepy.
Love you.
That was Lola, by the way.
I thought that was you, Takeo.
That's why I had to clarify.
It's like that sounds so much like Takeo.
My voice changer went off. Thank God.
Turn off the Michael Jackson. I got you.
Stop teasing, Tito.
When everybody's done getting their weapons, we can meet back up on Pier 1, Kugane.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys are having fun with the logos, huh?
Yes. We're going to Hydatos next.
It's the fun one.
And I can. Who's in charge of the party?
Not me.
Ice
I'm in a group
Queen.
with Wolf and
Queen.
Ice Queen and Lola.
I promoted Wolf earlier when I left.
Come outside.
Bam.
You can send me the promotion, and then I invite everybody in.
I think you already were.
Am I?
Are you not?
'Cause Ice Queen is the leader at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'll look that up.
Who do I need to pass it to?
To Wolf.
You pass it me. Yep.
I have to see you on site.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yep. I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Alright. We're heading to Hydatos. I like how this place looks, especially with the rocks floating in the sky.
I already did the first quest.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can pick up the first quest in the area. And then the same thing applies. Put on Spirit of the Remembered and whatever wisdom you use, naturally. For the time being, we just need Yuna to catch up on one level, and then I can level all of you guys together in the same party. I just have to have everybody at least level 52.
We gotta put on Spirit, I remembered, right?
Yes, it is the first three.
I think you
combined.
need to invite folks.
Is that
Where
Aether
is
Weaver,
Bugs?
Marshall,
Right here.
Yes, it is Aether Weaver, Marshallus, and Playbearer together.
And do they all just go in the astral one?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, yeah, just replace any of them. And then make sure you put it on first.
Okay.
Yeah. And then do the wisdom.
Is that on now? Or do I have
Yeah,
to
put it on
click
now.
this again?
You have to click the ability.
Okay, yep.
Cool. And then now you're gonna build wisdom of the plate bearer, I'm pretty sure.
Do I just put that in? That's it?
Yeah, you just put one on the astral array and then build it, and then that'll give you wisdom. And then you put that one on. Let me actually build mine too.
Excellent.
I love how we're back to having just a huge group of people. Like, we started off with a huge group, and then we got to Pegos and everyone dipped.
Yeah, but then the weeks start falling off and everything.
Yeah. Wow, I did the mistake of putting the wisdom first and the remembered.
May continue. Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, invite Sisto.
Party is currently full.
I pop out.
I mean, don't you both have to pop out since Una needs
Yeah.
to get to 52?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because
true.
right now they won't get any XP.
That's fair.
I'm really close to 52 as well.
Yeah, we'll just do one fate and then we're good to go. I'm gonna go look for the elemental while you guys finish all the stuff in the area real quick.
Yeah, we're not looking westward.
Westward? Alright, I'll check
Hey,
straight
snowing.
south. Can I have someone look towards
I'm at east right now.
the-
I'm at Dawn.
Awesome.
I'll go to east.
Look at all these responsible chaperones.
Wait, he left us. What the hell?
Oh
Wait,
no!
I'm
Where
pretty-
to?
We
Where
just
to?
die here in camp.
I swear,
And where are we
yeah.
gonna die?
I swear, if I see
be
everyone
fair.
dead at camp, I'm gonna be like, what happened?
Safe area, my ass.
To be fair, Wolf said, wait at camp.
He did say that. He did.
I just want to look out the front door for a second.
And
You're
dead.
dangerous out there.
One
I come
shot.
back.
A dragon. There's a dragon that sits on the stairs right there.
Don't go out there. They're back.
She made it. Good job.
Alright, Sandra, this is the bush I was talking about.
No comment.
That's the. What's his name?
I mean, you can't do it until you finish Endwalker, so Sandra's a while off.
That's Andon, isn't it? From the custom deliveries.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure these elementals are in like the worst place ever. Today. Oh, I
That's
forgot.
only 8
So
so
since
far.
we have more than 8 people in
Oh, you
here,
found them.
Omni spawns.
Oh,
You know, looking
awesome.
back, we've
Yeah.
come a long
Yes, no
way,
problem.
and if the talk round camp's
Who's
true,
snacking?
here's where the journey
Sorry.
It's a friend of
ends.
mine.
Bah, listen to me trying to wax poetic.
problem.
Feels like hot
It's,
turds tumbling out me bloody
We
mouth.
just got to Hydatos,
Let's get on with
so
it,
we're all
eh?
cool. We're proceeding smoothly. Alright, I am going to
So, last
go
time
back
we
to
strengthened the weapon by infusing it with
other
news,
point, and we'll go over
stuffed it
there.
near to bursting with power of memories. While there's no room left for more names, we can fortify what's already there, and
Getting this last level for you.
that's precisely what we're gonna do, using ether from crystals and the like.
It's gonna be 1 kill.
Word of warning though, once we get started on a weapon, you won't be able to improve it at the Neem workstation. That's until we finish augmenting it at any rate. Just bear that in mind. And that's the long and short of it. Off you go then, give me the materials we need and I'll get back to work. Once you begin enhancing Pyro's weapon, you will be temporarily unable to imbue it with additional properties. Imbuing will become available once again once the weapon has undergone all available upgrades in Hydatos.
I'll be there in a second. Alright, let's get the field trip started.
I love my new mount.
What is your
Oh,
name?
your Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the party? Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, it's super cute.
I actually got an idea too. Give me a second. Where's it at?
No, we have 6. I don't know if anybody's fine.
Yeah, we need like a few level 50s, right?
No, it's
Is
8
there
level
like a-
60s.
I mean 66, isn't it?
We have 6.
Alright, let's keep going.
Is that snowy?
That's snowing, yeah. See, she's looking at your stream right now.
Books, why do you have my cat on your shit?
What do you mean?
My cat's name's Snowy.
I see. Oh, sorry to break it to you this way, but your cat is playing FF14.
Deb is probably playing better than me too.
They're also, yes, they are a Penta Legend.
Oh god. Outclassed by my kitty.
Your cat is the ultimate raider, just to tell you.
Get it.
Make sure to grab the etherite. That way you can easily travel from place to place.
That makes sense. I must have got that and didn't see it.
Alright. Elemental is up ahead. A little north.
Don't forget to chug your potions.
Yes.
Ooh, forgot that already.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is just spawn a fate in this area. It's called the I think it's called calamari. Forgot what it was.
The calamari's the level
Yeah, it
51.
is.
Yeah. This
Got
one
the
should
design.
yeah. This one should get to unit to level 52.
Aquí.
I could just hear all the footsteps on the
Feet in
ground.
water.
Would Daphne be fine for leveling everyone up to level 55k?
Well,
Are
the
you
way I'm
guys
gonna
getting credit?
no, you won't get credit. I'm just gonna spawn the fate, and that's gonna bring
Oh,
us
okay.
to you. What I'm
So,
gonna do
it
is I'm gonna do monsters that are going to be 6 levels away from Yuna, and then we're gonna level that way.
If I stand here for 30 seconds, will I be alive? Will I be safe? It's a good,
Where you at?
like right behind you. I just need to run upstairs for 2 seconds.
The teleporter, or stand next to where the
Maybe the elemental?
yes, because the elemental is usually on the safe spot.
I'll just go over to the thing. I'll be right back, like 20 seconds.
Yep, no problem.
You can take like 30. Good luck.
Okay, give me 32 seconds. Jesus, hope.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, hey.
28, 29.
He said
Okay.
32.
I know I can't count, but I feel like we skipped a couple numbers.
Don't worry about it, Bugs. Just go back to learning those numbers.
You're right. My bad.
Truly.
All the squishy footsteps.
Sages are doing elephants.
We're assuming we came into a clean map, huh?
That is, yeah, assuming we did come into one.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was more than 32
Thanks.
seconds.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I miscounted, but that was a lot
Ready?
more than.
It's like 41 because I grabbed a piece of pizza on the way back down. That added 4 more seconds.
Okay, but where's our pizza?
It is
You got enough
Yeah,
to share
buffalo-
with class?
buffalo chicken with extra cheese.
I'm not asking what it is, I'm asking where it is.
Well, half of it is in my stomach and the other half is right here next to me. So
Do you have enough to share with the class?
there's like 3 pieces left, so it would have to be like a lottery system kind of thing.
Okay, I'll take a
Lola
few.
Lola Otto gets one. Best friend, best friend to the top of the list. So
You didn't pick
that leaves
42 as a number.
At least 2. At least 2 slices.
At least 2? I can do that.
Said there was someone else in here, right?
Yeah, they're north of me. There was
Yeah, but I think they're with us. It's just
Yeah, it's a stone.
Yeah, it's Cisco. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
You might as well invite. Oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say books. You might as well invite them.
thought I did. Yes, I didn't.
Oh, no offense. They're what are these things that thou no choose? What are they?
Things are going to spawn today. You know, I have access to that Discord, so I can give it to you.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
was just talking about it on stream, but I muted myself.
No, you're good. Yeah, I have. I think I have every single Discord for each data center for all field ops.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be interested in joining it, honestly, because I would.
They
love
wolf the
it.
plug.
Yeah. I did mines in FOE for DRS.
Yeah.
And most of them, like, if you join one Discord, they have like a plug for all the other ones.
For the other ones, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because they all work together.
Yeah, I like that. There's more on Oceanic than I thought there was, which is nice.
Yeah, actually, Oceanic actually has a pretty good community for field ops.
Yeah,
Although it's
because
usually led
OC
by
already knows how to
the
PF.
JP community.
That's fine.
There's one on Saturday.
Next
Oh wait, no,
one.
that's DRS.
Yeah, it's DRS, yeah.
Oh, not anymore for them, man.
Do you
nice
need to
Sunday.
have the like resistance on things to like max out to do this? Or does it
You do not. So it's purely based on whatever you have. It helps. Every little bit helps, but
yeah, of course.
it's mostly the people who run the runs are the ones who are gonna be just carrying you when it comes to damage anyway. Yeah,
They have ways
they're
of breaking
monsters.
DPS, yeah.
Yeah, they're insane.
And they do it for free.
Yeah, they do it for free. It's because even though that they've run it so many times, they still need bodies to be able to even go through them. Also, one of the fate spawns, so we're gonna go to that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there's body checks for that one, and then as long as we have enough bodies, then they could just freely do the damage. And they like taking individuals into the raid for the first time.
They do it for the love of the game.
The love of the game, yeah. Just
I
like
wanna see the
you see
dead
me in
bodies.
Eureka all the time.
Yeah, this is your home now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Alrighty,
look really
field op.
closely in the mountain over there, you can see Wolf's house.
You see it over there? It's that. Actually, yeah. If you look to the back, and you see that big tower. That's my house. That's BA.
Congrats.
Oh, I like your guard
Yeah.
dog.
Have a house in there, Chef?
All right. I think we're the only ones in here, right? So
Yeah, we
you
don't
can
need
just
ones.
pull whatever. Yeah. Make sure you
the level
sink down.
Got it. I actually did it that time.
Prepare your reses for me. I'm going in.
This one just moves a lot, so it should be fine. Yeah.
Got my positions.
One hit kill ability.
Benja, watch out.
Thanks.
Drive in melee.
Set up wrong.
Shit. Alright, who died?
Oh!
Oh, snap, I didn't expect that at one
What the fudge?
I see.
Oh,
I see you respect that, I got it.
B-word.
I mean, it's
Alright,
B?
so that should get you to 52.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna invite one more person in here.
Steve,
Bugs.
thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, we're on a
Welcome,
party
and hope
right
you
now.
enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay.
Should I
I
join
just want
yours?
one more. Yeah, just one more
Okay.
level 60 so we could speed up the leveling. We're gonna be doing mutated mobs for now.
I'm out, so you can get by me.
Alright. Alright, now we're gonna speed you all with the leveling. So, right now, since Yuno's the lowest level, we're gonna go through that order.
Should we continue playing some of the other
Calamari popped.
You can worry about that later. We'll try to get the levels first.
Hello, Isam. Goodbye, Isam.
Bye bye.
And it's at night. Yeah, cool.
It's so pretty. I want the pony.
Be very careful with the mammoths. They're deadly. We're gonna get a
Yeah,
bunch of XP.
multiple times.
Ah, yes, these.
Yeah. The idea is to let them mutate first, and then take them out. They should mutate on their own.
So
Yeah.
don't attack.
They're naturally gonna mutate, because I don't think we have enough instant damage to take them all out.
I'm being chased by some big dude back here. I rushed the Juggernaut.
Got
Right
it.
now. Thank you.
Red, not no.
That should be a lot of XP. So.
Oh my god, it's going up. She going up.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge for
Oh
you.
my lord.
That was a lot.
Yeah, for real.
Trying to chase everything down. Insane.
Sadly, the rusted juggernauts don't mutate in the night. They're a day-only mob mutation.
Oh, huh?
But they're robots.
How long
Come
till
on.
day?
Yeah, it just went night, I think.
Dark Lighters are an adaptation, if any of them run anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just picking up everything that's in the area.
So we just hold on DPS until they mutate and then we go.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Okay, something is attacking me.
Got it.
You got like
Shit.
mammoth thing chasing you, I think.
I know.
Oh lord. That's like
Yeah,
half
once
a
you
bar.
get yeah, once you get to 53, then we'll move on to another group of ads. And since all of you do have Plate Bearer on, you should be able to not to... You won't take a lot of damage.
Can I like
If ever-
pluck him off this horse? I want the horse.
That was pretty cool looking.
It's pretty. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thunderstorms, isn't it?
The party.
Wait. Nice.
There's that from the dark area. Once we get to 53, we can go do calamari.
It shouldn't take too long. It'd probably be
Yeah.
this probably one more.
And you probably have your challenge logs, so that should help out too.
Oh yeah, true. That's very true. Oh yeah. I did it. I'm 53.
Nice. Let's go take out that squid. Needs a red.
Now I can eat my food.
Take a spawn.
Yeah, for right now, everybody else isn't gonna get too much XP until we start getting mobs next to your level. So we'll get everybody there pretty quickly.
Thanks, babe.
Alright, we're the only ones here, so it's gonna be safe to pull once everyone's here.
Level sync.
Yes.
Set your board.
Got it. The only mechanic you gotta watch out for calamari is there's gonna be like bubbles that spawn that follow you. If they explode near you, you get submerged into the bubble.
I don't like getting kidnapped.
Yeah. They'll get kidnapped.
Oh, you still got kidnapped?
No, thank you.
Oh god, I got kidnapped. Help.
Okay, you pushed me away. Good. I didn't want to get kidnapped.
There's so many bubbles everywhere.
I know.
Oh no, I'm getting kidnapped.
Alright, we're good.
I think I had about 4 different AoEs targeting me right before that thing died. So there was like a thin bead of sweat running down my back.
Anyone need a ride?
Let's have 2 together.
Alright, so...
Actually, no, you've got wine on this thing. Never mind. Let's get the good shit out.
We're gonna go south.
You think it's wine.
What is it then?
The good stuff.
I see.
Help, I think I'm gonna get poisoned and buried in a shallow grave.
Would it be the first time? Right?
No.
Looks like a big party here. It is a big party.
No.
We have like
What happened to some?
That's unsanitary.
it's like 3 extra people outside the party too.
I'm talking about one. I was wondering if it was the group of our enemies.
Oh, okay. I misheard. I thought you were asking me which enemies we were taking down.
Blood ones, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
Well, these don't look like they have blood, so.
Got bird blood.
Maybe not sorry.
The hell is that thing?
That's just the big ghost that you picked up, right?
The big ghost and his little brother.
Yeah. Oh, the other one didn't transform. Cool thing.
Yes, this is the
Didn't
final
it
zone.
be
This is Hydatos.
You got another.
Oh man.
Dang.
It has so much life to live. Another element over there.
Yep, we got one for later. Yeah, Space, grab me all those rays. Those are the only ones that transform during the night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Better transform?
Yeah, I think they're...
Hey!
Yeah,
Woo.
Big boys.
y'all are related, bugs.
Yeah. Showing them that size doesn't matter.
Alright, someone hit 54, I believe.
And I'm so glad that the days of me tanking while leveling are over.
What's the tank?
Yeah, we'll head up there as soon as we get close to Yuna hitting 54.
Yeah, I'm 75%. I don't know.
Yeah, it should be pretty quick.
This is just like pizza with an
Pizza with an
A. Piazza.
A. Oh, pie. I mean, it's actually an actual dish, yeah, in Colombia, or...
What, an egg on pizza?
Yeah.
What's those Z's?
I hate to break that. I hate to break the news. That's a very Aussie thing.
Oh, okay.
You're like, oh, Colombia. And I'm like, wrong country. Didn't expect that one out your mouth, honestly.
No, it's like a meat that they use for a certain dish that's very common. It's like well known for them. That's pretty much the name of an actual bird. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was called, but that shit was so good for hangover food. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I've really indulged in hangover food. I've mostly just like indulged in food while I'm absolutely hammered.
Yeah, I think I'm the same as well. Although I don't really have an appetite when I'm like plastered.
Neither
Most
do
of
I,
that
but
space is for
I still
alcohol.
find room for a HSP at the end of the night when like I want to try and sober up a bit.
Ah, I see.
If you just keep drinking, you don't get
That's my dad's strategy.
Oi.
Oh no. Wait. wait. Hold on.
Feel like we made a social blunder, abort mission.
I've done worse, it's fine.
Hit 54, okay. We can head to up north. We can take the return actually, yeah. Yeah.
But I don't get lots of returns like I do when I call. I'm
I
precious.
know.
Just gonna run there, see if I get there first.
It's about the same distance, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
So why waste the return?
Because they'll come
That
back
was my
anyway.
thinking, but I've trusted Wolf here.
I can never leave that area. In the spawn area. Invisible walls in too many locations.
Boogie's is gonna beat us.
He's beaten.
Ah, it's gonna be the same time.
Yeah. Our route's safer though.
Yeah, I like to live life on the edge, you know?
You're level 60, so you're fine.
I'm off.
I forgot to... There's someone who has the tracker up, right?
Hero.
Sisto?
Alright, let's go up. There it is.
Yeah, somebody's updating it.
Cool. That way I don't have to keep track of it. They can just take us to the mobs.
He's gonna beat us.
He beat us.
Oh,
He beat
did.
us.
Yeah.
Dang.
Got little legs too, that's crazy.
He's on a polar bear, it's not fair.
Yeah, that's the polar bear.
That's such a cute route. Oh my god.
Let me go around the heads. I like seeing just the group dancing right next to the bird. Alright. Things to watch out for the bird. It's gonna spawn these little balls. If you're near it, it puts you to sleep.
So
I need to go to sleep.
The ball, it has a
Yeah,
very
you charge
wide
into the
range.
ball.
Oh,
You'll see
I
them come up
someone.
now. Yeah.
Ice Squid isn't
Alright,
here
yeah.
yet.
Oh yeah. We'll just hold DPS.
Oh,
the
that's
sleep.
a big range.
It's a super big range, yeah.
Okay.
Snap time, guys.
Oh, save Sandra. That doesn't hurt at all. Never mind.
Plate bear keeps you alive.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Honk shoot.
Honk shoot.
Good guys. I've had in years. Holy. Oh, that's
Wake up.
targeted.
Watch out again. It's gonna put people to sleep.
Good night, everybody.
You got me. Yeah, I think you got everyone.
Just me and
My
you, Juno.
DPS.
That's okay.
I'm up.
You got
I'm
this.
awake.
Just don't die.
Ooh,
Something I
can't
can do
promise
if you
that.
die.
That's part of my rotation.
Shit.
The DPS increase.
Alright, now that everybody's 54, yeah. Go.
I'll go look on Daphne, I guess.
I think I'm heading over there now for the
Okay,
mobs.
I'll go. Should I do mountain lions then?
I'd say knock out the shades so we can try to get the night mob, the mob.
No, it's already.
Oh, it's already
by
by the end, right? Yeah.
Oh, Takio, thank you.
I can
You're
do.
welcome.
I appreciate it.
I can do the level 57 one solo, or I can do Frostbane.
Frostbane.
54 one.
Oh yeah, Frostbane wouldn't be a bad idea.
And the ones that haven't been spawned are the level 52, the level 4, and up.
Two 54. Okay.
I know a huge group of people who went through this, like, early this year. They were like 40 or 50 people that they were running through.
No, that's huge.
Okay, Wolf is worth like 30 people. I believe my commander Wolf.
How about that?
Except for the one time he tells you to teleport home.
The one thing I do not call right is his returns.
I trust my geography really well, you know? I trust. Big boy!
Yeah, we got low balls.
Whoa.
Yeah? See what you mean by you said that like mutations are super common.
Oh, here they're 100%. So if they can mutate and the conditions are correct, they will always mutate.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The chances go up for each place, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
And in this
feedback we
zone?
got between each
Yeah.
zone now.
As long as everybody has Plate Bearer, none of these like abilities that come from the enemies shouldn't kill you.
Uh-oh, I don't have plate bearer.
You want to test
Yeah,
that?
except for
Pepper
that
tanks.
one time Wolf told me not to run play bearer.
I was testing stuff. You're my guinea pig that time.
I mean, Tank can do Indomitable or Guardian. It'll be fine for not dying.
Yeah.
It's a little iffy on the level 55 enemies, though.
Endowment was okay. Yeah.
Or 65. Sorry. Well, when you're doing like large kills, that is.
Imdom's the one where you take more than 50% of your health, you get like a stacking health, right?
Yes. But it has to
Maybe
be
it's
from
just
one hit.
me, but these enemies look so good too.
Are you just hungry, Delta?
Maybe.
No.
I think it's the shape.
They look like peas.
Yeah,
They
that's
look like a
it.
falafel before you cook them.
Your falafels are green?
These are green?
Sometimes they can be.
These are green. Just
They're
that
not green. Yeah. They're not green. Then what's for a day?
On them.
I'll go to the dark forge one. It's behind me. Never mind, the enemy got on there. We're running right towards the wall.
You want me to tell you all the colors?
Is the ground green as well? Because it looks like it's just covered in snow to me.
Yes, it's all
Yeah.
green.
It's green.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Are you colorblind?
Yeah.
She's green colorblind.
Oh.
I thought it was just really snowy place because it is snowing. I was like, damn.
It's not snowing.
Isn't it?
It's,
It
it's a
is.
blizzard, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
No, it's not.
Delta!
It's okay, she's Australian.
What is no?
No one lets you live in Tassie. Not really.
Oh no, I'm getting dragged up to the mountains to go see snow, up to Bauble.
Oh, that'd be nice though.
Yeah, we go every year. It's just that like I don't like going along most of the time.
I haven't seen snow for so long since moving to Australia.
Yeah, we got another fate that popped up. We're gonna head back after.
Oh yeah,
picking up
because
the
like
mounts.
New Zealand it snows as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it snows like everywhere. I'm from the South Island, so everywhere pretty much.
Is it over there?
This one drops an item.
It does, yes. Molek
Bunch of
drops.
people- bunch of people level too. Perfect.
Yeah, and we got one level as well.
I've heard that like snow absolutely sucks to live with. Like it's nice to visit and go ooh, and then I get to leave it behind on the mountain and fuck
But it
off.
does
I live in
suck.
I live in Boston, Massachusetts, so we get like sometimes we get up to 100 120 inches in the course of the winter. 8 at a
Oh, you're in
time, 12 at a
Boston?
time, 14 at a time, and it stays there for 2
Quick
weeks.
question.
I'm working on these feats. Thank you, Snowy.
It's
25.4
There's like 2.5 centimeters. It's not exact.
Oh, it's gonna be like 400 centimeters. I guess I don't know that stuff.
So
What are those
120
non-American units?
inches
It's
is-
25.4 millimeters.
It's like quarter of a burrito or something.
There you go. Okay, so
That's a small burrito.
Typical squat could be
The
about,
world's
like,
smallest burrito.
33 burritos on top of each other, like stacked up.
Damn.
That would be a sad burrito day for me.
Yeah, it's a quarter of a dollar bill. That's rhyming.
I'm gonna say it's
What's
like
a dollar bill?
It's a quarter.
I was gonna say a quarter of like, or a fourth of a meter.
No,
or
never mind. I thought my
maybe a
model
third of a
froze.
meter. Somewhere between there. It's like still a big range.
It's about as equal as miles per hour.
There you go. Exactly. Yep.
The fuck is a mile?
What's a mile?
What's a
What the fuck is a
I think it's
kilometer?
that black Spider-Man.
Level sync.
Like
It's
the
Fahrenheit.
level sync, yeah.
Yep. Fahrenheit, miles.
But they really do not like y'all.
When the metric
Yeah.
system, when they first started to teach the metric system in my town when I was younger, we actually had the teacher actually said that it's like, all right, we're supposed to be learning the metric system, but I think that's bullshit, so we're really not gonna spend too much time on it.
Magia board check.
He's like America. He's like, we don't need to learn that shit.
This is why your country's falling apart.
Because of the metric system?
It's one of the. There's one of the things.
Yeah, that was the root cause.
It all goes back to my 7th grade teacher.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Not everyone can
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ouchie.
Ice Queen.
I got this
I
one
got her.
dude chasing me around. Dude chasing me around.
That felt very targeted against Ice Queen.
Yeah, they won't. They don't stick to aggro, so just kind of stick together.
No. They know.
Looks so goofy. They just run around hitting people.
Yeah, just swinging.
Like, fuck your couch.
Yo, fuck your metric system.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Anybody got any drops from Molek?
I don't think so.
All I got was disappointment. Sorry.
Yeah, I got.
You know,
disappointed
I
too.
got one last time we were here and I didn't even know until Sisto told me.
Oh,
Yep, the other day she
was
read it
like
off.
ice.
And Sister's like, yep, Sister's like,
you trying to
you know
sell
that's
it?
worth a lot.
I did. I already sold it.
Dang, I would buy it off of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, what's this for? And he's like, oh, wow, you got a drop? When did you get that? I was like, it was just in my bag. I didn't even know.
You already know how long I've been in Eureka, and I've never seen that.
That's what Sisto said.
Oh, you got Settle's Claw? Nice.
I had that a while ago.
You
Still
trying to
need
get all the pieces?
Farm for more of them, but
Yeah, I'm trying to get my 6 and 7 Magicite.
I think that claw's the hardest one in here, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah. Because I do a lot of BA runs, so I might as well have them for the extra defense.
Yeah, we should.
So. Well, right now I've been doing a lot of Fork Towers, so.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're tanking it.
Yeah.
speaking of Fork Tower,
What's up?
I was doing Amberport Keep, the level 50 dungeon, and the intro for it sounded like when you entered Cold Crescent.
Yeah, because one of the civilizations that is in OC is the Amdaporian.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did you not notice the architecture was the same?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was listening to all the music. I was having fun with the music. I didn't care about anything else.
Hydatos squibs. Let me check where they're at real quick. It's still daytime. Like around here.
Half an hour.
I freaking hate these guys so much as a caster.
Is this just one big open map, or are there areas I'm not allowed to go just yet?
It's
One big
open
open map.
You can go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Squibs?
Yep. These squibs.
Something's on me.
Wait, oh, it's those guys. Beware, if you don't kill them fast enough, they blow up and die.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the sound of that.
You'll see them
my
get
gosh.
really, really big.
Wait for them to respawn again. There should be some more around here. We can grab these to just keep the chain up. Nah, these are. The other ones.
What was making it so hard to follow?
What is that music?
Hey.
That's crazy.
They don't take long to like transform. They do it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I feel like
Pretty much just give it a second and then just let them do it. I already got 56 too. Damn, that was quick. Alright, gotta go to another one.
How the heck did Yuna catch up so fast?
Logs.
We
Challenge
were
logs.
doing very inefficient experience for our
Yeah,
level.
because
Yeah,
we did
so-
one specifically for Yuna first, so Yuna's getting like 3 times the amount.
yeah,
Exactly. Alright, let me see what the next one is. So right now everybody's around the same level, so everybody should get a lot of XP. So I gotta go to 62. Oh, I know where we're at. Cool. We're gonna go to the next Aetheryte. Be very careful on the way here. These mobs are actually very dangerous. I'll try to take us through
They're
the
only
safest
dangerous
route.
if you die.
Where's Ice Queen? I need to stick by them. I need my meat shield.
There's the tank.
Yeah.
Don't carry on.
I feel like I should go to the other spot. It's easier for me to farm that, but that void monk stuff, screw it.
Where are the dragons in this area?
There are none.
Oh.
There is a dragon, but it's the final zone boss. Alright.
It's nothing but disappointment in this place.
Yeah, there's no hot bosses in this place.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wanted her outfit.
Doesn't matter of
I
perspective
wanted
and
her.
opinion.
So it's a matter of perspective.
Perspective and opinion, yeah.
True, true.
Just keep running.
The frostmate.
Just keep running.
Let's keep running.
Frostmate on?
Yeah.
Had there in a
I think
few
you can
after.
get the right.
Yeah. Check out this lion that's chasing somebody. Alright, follow me over here. We're gonna be taking out these Hydatos gigas.
Again.
Gigantopic.
It's Gigantopithecus, but like, the real thing looks nothing like that.
These hit pretty hard, Bug, so watch out.
Okay.
These look like Temple Run, the things that were chasing you in that game.
So, that's nice.
They get super big too.
Oh shit, that is a big dog.
Oh.
Oh, that's dope.
It's a dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet your dog.
Can I pet that dog?
a weird looking dog.
Oh yeah, if you want to choose what element you should move your Magicite wheel, always move it to the element that it mutates into because they always mutate. Yeah.
We don't want to kill it
That
before it mutates anyway, so.
Yeah.
Grenades for you, and we have you know.
Huh? Yeah, you see my dragon.
Oh, snap.
Ryu would just pick up monsters constantly.
Here's a mob magnet.
Yeah, well, I'll try and do them justice.
That hurts. Biscuit.
Yeah, I fully recommend, if you do not have Play Bearer on right now, everything will probably kill you later on.
Snap.
Yeah, I wonder why, Wolf.
Yeah. Thank you for testing.
You turned out fine, don't worry about it.
I wouldn't.
Wow. I'm sorry, Tater. Didn't mean to set you off like that.
Yeah, we are the favorite target.
Don't make me Fantasia back into my road again.
That's on YouTube.
You really want to become a Lala willingly.
No, that was
There's nothing wrong with being a Lala.
Ah.
It's going so much faster than when just you and me, Bugs, or Evan.
Yeah, we're having so much fun.
Yeah.
Such a romantic day in Hydatos holding hands.
It's almost like there's more DPS, Wolf.
Third wheeling.
Yeah, that was a third wheeling in the call.
I was chaperoning, making sure you didn't do anything too lewd. Like holding both hands.
No, they do that in 4th tower.
Yeah.
Well, that's out of my supervision, so boys will be boys. Roll 57.
Yeah, thank you. Let me try to move us in a location where it's a little safer.
Oops. Let me just...
Works just fine.
Coming in.
You're one ugly puppy.
He's trying his best.
Alright, we're gonna take the Etherite to go to that fate over there on the west side.
Oh, more.
Yeah. Let's keep going a bit east so that way we can stop going. There we go. Watch out with these little wolves, they hurt.
I swear, it's always when you're running right past them that they decide to turn around.
Yeah.
You stepped on his tail.
If you have aggro, you gotta go a little bit farther than the Ether.
You already did it, yeah. We're good.
Yeah, cool. Unverified research station. Yep. Alright, everyone's here. Check your Magicite wheel and level sync as well. This is like every other Manticore. Just check what baits it's gonna do.
Then you ran auto over here to poot on everybody.
Yeah.
This is Stofeld. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, it still managed to target the pages all the way out here.
Watch out.
Big Ripper Claw. Let's go.
Is there a small Ripper Claw?
That was the... yeah.
Holy hell. My apologies, someone's walking past the house, so the dog needs to make sure to tell them all.
Yeah. All good. Alright, we're going back to the dormitory. Let me check what mob we're gonna take out next. Daytime right now. Yeah, so we can do nestlings.
Yeah, sister was told it.
I should probably refresh on Hydatos soon.
Yeah, yeah. There's one nearby, so we can probably do a couple more pulls before they switch out.
Uh-oh.
Can you take charge of the Eureka tracker, Houston?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Thank you.
I put the password in there for y'all.
See you, sister. Have a good one.
Good night.
Our buff should be expiring now, so we can just refresh it. We still have that one over at the other shard, right?
Okay.
Yeah, go to unverified research again. And we'll just move a little bit north. Yeah, I need to get those wing drops eventually.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Oh, there you
There
go.
it goes,
Oh, no. Oh. I didn't see your buff for a second.
we able to kill one sprite? Like, I'm one sprite off my challenge log. I don't know about other people.
Yeah.
I mean, we
There
still have
should
to
be
do
some
another
stuff
11 for the second one that gives like 24 million XP.
Which one is the 24 million one?
Defeat 20 sprites in Eureka with an elemental level equal or higher to than your own.
See if I can find these sprites.
Otherwise, 20 Ashkin will also give us a huge... But we've done everything else.
Yeah, it's not nighttime yet, so the Ashkin are not gonna be around.
Just thought I'd give you the heads up.
Yep. Oh, the weather changed too, so now there's no sprites for a while. It does, but the reflect farm location is level 65. It's not really worth it, so you're 59.
No. Thank you.
And these birds are huge.
Huge.
Alright, let's get range 58. Alright. Going to mount up and head to another spot. Awesome.
Whoa, what is that now?
That's Bahamut.
He just carries you around in a little seat. That's cute. I like that.
How do you get that mount again, Bugs?
Endwalker Lynxes.
Ah, I see.
It's obnoxiously
That's a lot of
large.
fun, man. Yeah. I like the wingspan.
Love the details on it.
I'd love a Final Fantasy 14 Bahamut mount. But give me the Bahamut with fat tits and a dump truck.
We're gonna do like a couple slices until they until it turns nighttime.
There's 4 minutes until night.
Yep. And the gargoyles are next to us, so we can just switch to that as soon as it turns night. We're also throwing some Ashkin that spawn around here to help get the challenge log.
How are they gonna... What?
I may have pulled a gargoyle.
I'm sorry, he joined the party early.
Well,
I'm going over to Daphne's spawn location.
Okay.
I think no was going the wrong mob.
Oh my.
Yeah, they hurt.
Thank you. I just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna step down the hill for a second.
I was like pour out all my red mage healing into you.
I went down to like 2.
I saw. I did see that.
I saw you go down to like 300.
It was quite instant, yeah.
It takes 3 red mage heals to bring you back up to full, but I was doing it.
No, I went down the hill and I saw Sandra, Ice Queen, and you all focus me.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
I was gonna die.
Yeah, I'm glad you like walked down the mountain, the hill, instead of staying in everything.
Great day for
No, it
people who
is
never
not.
changed their Magia board.
Don't forget, just always put your magic board to whatever they mutate into instead of the one that they start with.
Yeah, they mutate into wind. We were fighting wind before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they hit really hard.
Ow!
You did fucking right in front of me.
Yeah, that one there, I didn't really have a chance to heal there.
Yeah, there's no saving for that one.
You guys are very brave standing in spawning zone.
Yeah, I would move where I'm going.
I caught that one.
Peppermint is very fun seeing like the ranged trying to stay away from the pack and not noticing they're in a spot that's gonna have respawns in like a couple seconds.
It's like someone fighting for their life or writing a paper.
Angry paper right there. The angriest paper I've ever heard.
And therefore, that's why the mile is better than the kilometer.
This is killing me though.
I have no idea. I've never said the word in my life. I'm in America. I don't know.
I'm an American. I know it's kilometers.
Oh yeah, just to keep track, this leveling event in Eureka does end in 1 minute, technically. Yeah. So I think I'll get everybody to 59, and then next week you can do the last level.
All right.
Okay.
And then from there on, I'll throw out a sign-up sheet. It's gonna be like a Google Forms doc. It's gonna see everybody's interest, whoever wants to do BA, so I could plan it to the person who's actually gonna do the shot calling.
Let me in. Let me in.
And he has to plan it around his Fork Tower runs.
Yeah. Surprisingly, the people who are doing BA runs right now are not doing Fork Tower.
No, I'm saying you have to plan it around yours.
Oh yeah, I just cancel one day. I'd be doing it
Fights
twice
up.
a week. Yeah.
Oh, it's spawned.
Yeah.
I could live without FT for 1 week. Yeah, we'll head there after you get to level 59. I'm pretty sure we're almost there.
I am 59.
There we go.
Same. Yeah, I know.
We have 2 slackers though.
I'll bring it more to this side because I think these are the last mobs we need. Alright, let's go to that last fate. Call it a day.
Oops.
Or not.
My bad.
God damn it! No. They don't want us to leave.
I think
How
so.
about we go further this way? That would help a bit.
Yeah, I can go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it was really good work today. We knocked out a bunch of levels. Pretty much almost done.
Thank you.
Once everybody gets to 60, then you just do the quest that unlocks BA, and then I'll just do the planning.
I guess that's gonna work.
Now, if you're wondering how many crystals do you need for Hydatos for your weapon, it's 350. So
You watched that turnaround as I passed, yeah?
I did see that. You can take out the birds.
If you're wondering what's the most number of crystals you get, it's from Bell-Dusty and Arsenal support.
Yeah,
Which is
it comes
30.
from yeah.
Otherwise, it's 10.
All right, everyone's here.
Matchy upwards.
If you've done Coils of Bahamut, a lot of these mechanics are the same ones.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Were you doing coils like, ah? this mechanic.
Yeah. I did run coils mine a long time ago. Yeah. Alright, that was the last feat. Everybody can
Alright.
return now.
I'm gonna go a little bit this way to finish my map off.
Okay.
I'm gonna come with you.
Yep.
Same.
I'll follow just in case something bad goes.
Well, you think I'm not gonna immediately abandon all three of them if something goes wrong?
I don't know, usually when I leave people alone, people die.
This is true.
I'll leave the instance right here.
It was just bothering me. There was like one little section right next to us. It was like, yeah,
Hi,
I
Ace,
won't
welcome.
refuse, give me one moment.
Whole time as well.
Alright, where's the bastard I speak to for... There.
The lockbox.
No, the logograms.
Oh yeah, it's all the way down there.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
I
Thank you
guess I didn't
guys
need
for
this
coming.
800.
Thanks for having us.
We'll see you again next
Yeah.
week. Same time.
Take care, everybody. Thanks a lot. That was cool.
Yeah, thank you for coming through.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you soon, Sandra. I'll just come over and raid you in a sec.
I'm joking.
You're still streaming though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Ooh, I got double edge.
Ooh, nice. Double edge. Is that one of the ones you need?
Well, I got a whole bunch of ones that I don't think I had before.
Yeah, they usually come from the obscure logograms.
Did you get your mount or the Xiaomi one? No. I never went back in after
I got 18
yesterday.
lockboxes, my god.
I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Opening all of these. What was that? Oh! I got an emote.
Oh my god, that was a lot of tactical logograms. I did this in the wrong order. Shit.
What did I get? Overzealous affirmations. Fist pump. Use that. And logograms.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
So how many abilities do you have left on your thing, Sandra?
How many what?
How many lost actions do you need to discover?
Good question. I don't remember. Hang on, let me check. Quite a few. Yuna, thank you for the raid. I mean, 14?
Oh, not bad. It's almost done.
Sorry, I can't math 15. Wow, welcome readers. What were you up to? Indeed. Let me open all of these. I should be able to get a few more out of here, probably. Welcome, y'all. Look familiar? Exactly. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not already know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. Sorry, it took a minute. Same time, same place next week? Yes. Yes, same time, same place next week. I should have the event up sometime in the week. Yeah, Date Everything. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of Date Everything probably a little bit after this, after I get a bunch of my logos, names, stuff out of the way so that I can see what I still need. But yeah. Let me... Chat is gonna get slightly covered up right now. Okay. Just gonna reset. 41 Ether Weaver. 52 Martialist. 55 right there. 36 Protecto. 71 Paralyzo. Faint now 34. Backstep 56. Tranquilizer. Oh. Tranquilizer 55. Cure Owl 65. Suna 32. Incense 70. Raise 40. Wisdom of the Guardian. We do not have. Wisdom of the Ordained, we also do not have. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. 4. Spirit of the Remembered. Shell L. 1. Featherfoot. 5. Spirit Dart L. 21. Dispel. 18. Stealth. 5. Bloodbath. 7. Pure L2. 3. Stone Skin. We have 7. Okay. Now. Can I make anything? Yes. Stealth L2. Okay. And Featherfoot and Stealth L. Featherfoot, Stealth L. And then Wisdom of the Skirmisher. And Featherfoot L. And that is all I can do for now. So now I need 12 more. Wolf, I have mats for you if you want to step outside. Thank you.
It'd be cool if you actually spend go and use that. You know?
I know, right? Except I would never click it then. Throwing away pennies? I don't think so. It would be nice if you could use it to like tip people though.
Yeah, that would be cool. The leveling went way quicker than I thought it would be.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's
Compared to how you and me were doing it, Bugs, it was way quicker.
I mean, we literally single pulled everything. Single pulled.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like I said, you know, just more time, just more quality time together.
You're right. You're right. It's retainer coworker bonding.
Yeah, team bonding. At least you
Yeah,
know,
team.
Toto was there too.
Yeah, in spirit.
Yes, we're just missing one more.
Okay, Cav's on vacation.
Yeah, Cav works somewhere else now.
Oh. What is this splendid ant egg that I got? Oh, that's for my Guitar quest, never mind. Toss all that.
Well, while they were doing the gender reveal party at our brother's place, it's like everybody was asking each other, it's like, who do you think it's gonna be? It's gonna be a boy or a girl? And the only question that was in my head is like, man, are they gonna choose Hrothgar, Rogan?
Are they a Hrothgar player? So we need to know.
Are they gonna be a Lala? That's crazy.
They'll be born as a potato. What are you talking about?
Let's choked on my water.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've been to Enrage for M6S a couple times now.
That's good. I'm surprised. Oh, I kind of saw bits and pieces, but I'm a little surprised y'all didn't kill it today.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
You just need a
Sometimes
little
it be
bit
that
more
way.
damage. Yeah.
Have any lasting trauma from A2S?
Oh yes. I think I'm after all this practice with M6S, I'm ready for A2S now.
But it's funny how it went the other way around.
Yeah.
Usually people who do A2S is ready for M6S. Then again, who's been waiting for that long?
I'll be
it's a good
ready.
minute.
I'll be ready in 2 years.
Oh, so that's how Space's her off guard looks like.
I'll be exposed every time she summons me.
Yeah, I was like, well, I always wondered what's behind the mask.
Under the mask is another mask.
Oh, snap.
Like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Just keep those. Why did I have cracked clusters in my retainer?
Oh, probably because you did. Oh wait, in your retainer, never mind.
I still gotta do that masping for tomorrow.
Are you gonna play
What's the
Date
date?
Everything some? Oh, I'm talking to you now.
Thank God they're no longer sharing chat.
Yeah. But
Or you're just
also,
talking to unit through chat. Yeah.
Andrew's richer than me. I'm richer than a lot of people, actually.
Yeah, you built up a good
I
collection
think
of
I'm
money
at like
right now.
68 mil right now.
It's actually more than my pile now. And I always keep spending it, so I always end up back at 50.
Nothing to really spend it on unless I want stuff for glam, so.
I almost had a heart attack because I saw your inventory and I saw the carrots. I'm like, wait, are those the same carrots from OC? I was like, wait, no, it's not an OC.
104 carats. That's 200 mil.
Yes, like 200 mil. I was like, oh my god. It's like
No, they're to feed the chocobo.
it's like she's been collecting all the carrots from everyone else on the server.
Yeah. That's like 200 casual 200 mil sitting in her pocket.
Yeah, that's insane.
Hey, you know, if I buy out all the supply.
Oh, only 1.9 million? Okay.
Working care
Yeah, each.
That's crazy how expensive they are.
Just buy out the
It's
supply.
gonna go up in price.
Provide
Yeah,
for the
and,
demand.
Most people are doing OC.
Yeah, less people do OC, the higher it will go.
Kind of crazy. You need to do 1,000 for the achievement.
I'm pretty sure after Eureka, Sandra's gonna take a break from field ops until they want to get the rest of the triple trad cards from Bozja.
Straight into Bozja is what that means. Right? Am I wrong?
Probably not wrong.
I know.
I mean, I caught up with all the Eureka triple triad cards, by the way, yesterday. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, I only need let's see. I think I only need a couple more from 5.0 that I literally just can't get yet.
And there's none from the Blooddeath and Arsenal raid, so all you're gonna get is the mount.
Oh, I need one from Hades, and then I need one from defeating 92
got the one
different
from
NPCs. Oh wait, I did! You're right. Oh, thank God. Thanks for reminding me. I got it earlier. While I was helping a PF.
Oh, what'd you get?
The Hades card.
Oh, nice.
So the only one that I need from 5.0 is to defeat 92 NPCs. And would you know, there's not even 92 NPCs up until the end of 5.0. So I'm like, how was I supposed to get this achievement? Did they take out some NPCs or what?
They're all hidden.
Guess they'll just have to go through a bunch of the 5.1, 5.2 ones. I'm pretty set to get because of fate ranks that we've already done. Yeah. I'm chilling with Triple Triad.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, I think I have like 45 cards left or something.
I'm pretty sure there's 1, 2.
Sandra, I'm suffering.
Like...
Please, what? Delta? Please, what? Huh? Take a break before Bozja? We'll see. We shall see. We may take a small break. I do need a time slot to do the Alliance raid at some point.
Oh yeah, the Alliance raid. I haven't even done the third one for Shadowbringers.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna do it with a friend of mine, and then they stopped playing the game, so I never touched it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Because you were both fans of that raid.
It's another tower.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I'm wondering how it's gonna be your view of that raid series.
Mine?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, every single time I've done an Alliance raid, because I usually just do them all in one sitting, I don't remember shit towards the end of it.
I feel like this one you won't forget. In my opinion.
I see.
There's also an after quest line too.
Great, lovely.
Dang, I have not completed that one either yet, because I haven't finished it.
Well, I feel like you've completed a lot of side content with me. You didn't do 4 lords, so you did 4 lords. Just everything along the way.
I've always been distracted. I'm like, I'm going down the path, and then it branches out, and it's Eureka, Bozja over there.
All paths lead back to field ops.
Yeah.
That after quest line apparently takes literal week. Why?
Yeah, it's like time gated, I think.
I hate time gated shit. So annoying.
It's not like necessary to do, but if you'd like the storyline, there's something there, you know. It doesn't unlock anything except like lore.
Oh, is it like an actual yellow quest and not a blue one?
Yeah, because it's an actual like.
Mm.
Because you already know the crossover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's actually canon in Nier's universe too, so it gives information to like what those characters are doing.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I need to do something about my retainer inventories. It's not okay.
I'm a big fan of that game too. I still got 100% it though.
What can I do with Numite?
Numite is an item you use for your relic weapon, Heaven Sword.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
just put that to the side then.
Yeah, for that pattern relic weapon one day.
Can I throw away this extra Louis ice and
That all depends
and
if you
that's
intend on building another.
do I
If you're not
intend to?
Up to you. It's not hard to get another one, in my opinion.
No matter what, we'll still like with the odd number that we have, we would just need to do it 3 times anyways.
Yeah, it would be 3. You do it 3 times over for it to not over cap.
No, actually, it would be 2 more, because
Yeah, including
Louis
this one, 3
5.
times over. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be just 2. But it'll be a lot easier now that, well, you know, they won't get their elemental bonuses unless they do BA like 10 times like I did.
This. That.
I finally got all my +3 gear for OC.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it like a couple of days ago. I was like, yay.
Plus this.
I haven't finished that +1 set.
Are you buying all of them?
No, I'm not gonna buy any of the melee ones, so I'm done buying gear.
Oh, okay. What do you need now? Is it just more silver to get the +1 materials?
No, I have the +1s. I need the gold.
Oh, the
other mat. I just need gold to upgrade.
Oh, so you want me to do more gold farms for the group?
Not that I need to.
I mean, it's like not need, but you know, if you want it, I could set it up.
I'm not in a rush to do it, so I'm fine.
Damn, I was just, you know, trying to spend some time together, but alright.
So we could do that in Eureka.
You right.
Oh, we gotta set up in Bozja now. We gotta
set up in Bozja, yeah.
Just throw these in the company chest. Even said he heard gold farm.
Yeah, Evan needs more gold as well. And the new strat is did you see the new strat bugs, or it's just
I've heard of it, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. You only need 1 tank and two healers just to keep it safe.
What is Charlene Aether Oil from?
Nah, if like OC's only like it has staying power if you do it with people. If you do it by yourself, you're not gonna go too far. Unless you're like me.
And how off-field ops are, essentially.
Yeah. Alone, it's dreadful. Except I don't know. I like doing it on my own because I'd be finding a lot of random stuff. I test a bunch of combos.
Yeah, I like randomly doing a CE every now and then just because. And then just AFKing whenever I don't feel like playing.
What do you mean, Delta? You just hit me a message and I'll get on.
The materia.
A materia. I like that 300 ping.
I'm gonna drop these
That and that was
extra
the,
mats in
the fragments
company
from over here.
chest.
You want to see my collection of of materials for Bozja.
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I have a retainer just for Bozja stuff in Eureka.
Sean, we should go that page.
This is my relic weapon stock for
Oh my gosh. Tanner, what are you up to now?
The coins, dude. So many coins.
the coins. I had more of the Bozjan coins, but they I used them to buy more secret items so I could sell them on the market board for 2 mil each.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Tanner, what are you doing now? Not much. Why?
A little pile.
What's up?
I'm gonna stock up on fragments again, though.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
telling you to go spend my
already used all
tones. I
mine,
did
so
so much today.
they're all in my chest.
Where am I going? Crystarian.
And
That's
Eureka
actually a
stuff.
field vault. It's crazy.
I got my Eureka stuff in the other one.
Red mage and white mage. And then buy extra gear. Just curious. Did you need help with something?
I wish I could do something with these. Well, I guess if I ever make another armor set.
Hate looking at this thing without being in the class that I am.
See if I can sell my 2 fortune carrots.
Nope, okay. Accessories.
Oh, they're back to 2 mil.
Right, I need 2 rings. Excuse me. I need to go fix my gland plates. I have an extra one for some reason. Or an extra machinist one for some reason. And here's the... I wish you could just move pages. Probably need to redo my paladin grind soon. Okay, haven't been to my house in a while. Okay, I do need to figure out what a few of these mats are for. What is this? Charlian Aether Oil. Exchange for etheric stabilizers. This is a... Hi, Cookie! Welcome in.
That's a Eureka thing.
Do I need it?
It's not necessary, but it's to help out with entry into Baldessian Arsenal.
Oh. Okay. It's not
most likely won't use it.
accidentally throw these away then. Hydatos clusters.
Also, from Eureka, I forgot what that was used for particularly. I think it was to trade in for etheric stabilizers as well.
I shall check them. Yes. Okay. More shit in my chocobo bag.
More Eureka shit.
Yeah, exactly. Done with Pyros crystals, though can get yeeted out of main inventory. And I think that should sell these. Okay. And I think I've cleared as much of my inventory as I would like. do not remember where our FC house is.
You just teleport to it.
I know. But it's in the same... I just couldn't remember the wards.
Right, that hard to say like 200 gil.
17.
Damn, even better.
Fourth ward. Okay. Been a minute since I've been here. Clean that up. Oh. Wow. One person who... Oh shit. Someone needs to take their chocobo out. House you need to bid on. Ooh. Good luck, Cookie. Do I have anything else that I need to do today? Do we have a...
Alright, well, I'm gonna lay down a bit, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
We're gonna get Demon Tablet first pull, I believe.
Easy.
Easy.
I was about
Yeah,
to be
waste
like,
so much
wait,
energy
what's
getting in.
tomorrow?
Me and Boog's got Fourth Tower Run to host. Cool.
With Commander Wolf and Pole Navigator.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say the wrong mechanic and then get everyone killed. Watch.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, eventually. It's gonna happen one day.
Yeah, it's gonna happen one day. It happens, and then you just learn from it and move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I try to clip it like the incident and then
Watch it once a week to remind yourself never again.
Cookie is asking when you guys are doing fort.
We run Fourth Tower. Well, I host them every Friday. Well, what am I saying? Sunday and Monday, I mean.
Like Friday.
I was just thinking about
all the other things you scheduled in.
Yeah, I was thinking about all the stuff because I'm planning something else out too. But yeah, every Sunday and Monday, EST at 8 p.m. for both days. You gotta give me a heads up too because there are I got like over 70 people who signed up this week, so there's a lot of interest.
Damn.
On Crystal as well. I do first come first serve, but you know if I see you on the sign up sheet, I'm like, all right, let me just put them there.
First come first serve, and I've been there every week.
Oh, you're like the fourth person that signs up, so that's different.
You tell me to my face, and then you put the sheet out.
It's usually 2 hours. It's a lot shorter now because we don't have instance prog anymore.
Friend bonus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, EST.
Yes, EST.
If
you
Look
want
with that cookie.
If you want, what's it called? You can send me a DM on Discord if you're on Sandra's. And then I can actually just plan one that works with your time, and then usually everybody in that Discord is down for it. Yeah, just get in touch with me and I'll give you all the info. It's always something about field ops, I bet.
I think Wolf is the person who's DM'd me the most out of everyone in Sandra's server, including Sandra. We don't really talk, Delta. And we didn't really talk until recently, I don't think. And it's not even full-on conversations.
Yeah, I don't talk to anybody, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just get talked at.
Sure.
And then something's popped up my schedule. I was like, alright, time to show up.
I'm still scared of overstepping. You don't have to be scared of overstepping, Delta. If I didn't want to talk to you, I wouldn't talk to you. That's as simple as it is, really.
It all makes sense now.
Delta, I talk to random people more than I talk to you sometimes. But I was like, I know you have that line, and I was just like, I don't know. If Delta wants to talk to me, they'll talk to me.
I think if you want to get me to chat with you, just chill around the Discord, because that's usually how I get to start conversations and stuff.
Mm-hmm. But we chat here, exactly. What more do I need to say? That really do be our main method of communication, I feel. You know, all the random people that I talk to is usually just about raid stuff.
How relatable. Yeah, a lot
like
of
how
leveling you takes.
Like how I said I was gonna take a nap, and I'm like, I'm giving all this field op info real quick before I go to bed.
Oh god. This is how it
More people asking.
starts. Oh, I should finish unlocking Bozja before Tuesday.
Oh, are you gonna do it on stream?
I started it on stream. I don't really care if I
Storyline's pretty
finish
good.
unlocking it on stream or not. But will I actually do it off stream? I don't know.
That quest line does have stuff in it, so it is
Yeah.
content if you want
And
content.
And I'd even watch it again just so I could relive it.
Oh my god.
Because you have to do the instance before you go to Gengo's, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there is an instance, yeah. It's a cool one too.
It's a really good story, I think, compared to the other field op content.
As a whatchamacallit? As a Rothgar player, I agree.
Oh, yes, yes. It's where we came from. Essentially.
Guess I'll finish this. When else would I do it? I'm also annoyed. I accidentally overwrote my blue mage bar. Maddening.
You haven't finished getting all the spells anyways.
Hmm.
And eventually you have to do Blue Carnival too. That's gonna be an experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like do like blue mage specific fights, but you
Oh,
solo.
I know. This is why I keep backups, like my online backups. Nah, I live life on the edge. Speaking of, I need to update those.
You definitely do not live life on the edge.
In terms of saving backups, I really do.
Okay, fair enough. That's a little different, yeah.
I think I now have backups ever since I fudged up part of it when I reset my laptops for my RAM stuff. And then it made a little bit of a blip.
Well.
You live and you learn. I have a backup after I moved PCs and didn't have a hotbar backup. See? I was the opposite. I was like, nah, my hotbars are the only thing that I need to make sure that I have. Which I did. And then everything else I was just like, eh. I don't even know if everything is completely fixed, but I haven't noticed anything odd, so... Hotbars, HUDs, macros, yeah. I had to give mine to Lex when Lex got his new PC too, because he forgot to back up. Hi, Elle. Welcome back. Let me finish this Bozja quest.
Andrew, did you do your leveling roulette already?
Y'all.
Okay.
I did my trial too. I fudged up today.
Ow.
Accidentally queued in as my red mage. Instead of my machinist.
They just canceled it.
No, I didn't realize until I was in the instance.
Ow. Oh, whatever. Alright.
And then I was just like, oh, damn. I may have queued in as the wrong ones. Bozja. I'm unlocking Bozja. I'm not doing it yet. I'm bad too. I'm doing hotbars, HUDs, and macros. Hotbars, HUDs, and macros are the... I mean... They're easy to back up. So this extra adventure in need DPS that we had went to my friggin' red mage. Time goes by so fast. What do you mean? Bozja's unlock quest was great. Is it super long?
It's fairly long, the initial one.
I feel like just last
wanna
week you were doing Heavensward and now you're unlocking Bozja.
It's a bit lengthy, yeah. That's it.
Dear Lord. Sandra blitz through base Shadowbringer super fast. Yeah. I guess so. To the Domain Enclave. I guess I'll do this. Take a break to eat dinner and then do date everything afterwards. Coming aboard, miss. Oh, I don't know.
Now
if-
I'm going.
Good night.
I'll catch you later.
You know.
Did you want to listen to me reading out the quest, or would you like me to mute?
Doesn't matter. Up to you.
Okay.
I don't mind either way.
Sandra, in how many hours is MSQ Monday's stream? 15 and a half?
What?
Huh? Oh wait, no, sorry, 27.
Yeah, that can't
Why
be
did I
right.
12? Why did I do 12 hours? 27 ish. 24, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I panicked. I said sleep, but I'm actually gonna watch it. Oh my god. You wanna watch post MSQ content? Oh. No, Bozja. Hello, Ringa. We should play host or liberator of Doma and El Amigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Are we in Ravana? No. I'm back in Kraken. I'm just unlocking it. What the hell is his name? Bozja Saljan. Leader of the Bozjan Resistance. Oh god. I'm gonna have a hard time reading this out. I can feel it. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Because that's like 5 a.m. my time. 27 hours, that's later than usual. No, that is the normal time for MSQ. I start at 7:30 AST PM. 7:30 PM. Was I up at Giga hours last time I caught you on MSQ then? Oh, you were originally on Mega Degen hours. I would like you to know. I think you're on normie hours now, right? I'm getting too old now. Shut up! L. It's relatively normal. Until 2 a.m? Yeah, that's relatively normal. And I had only done one good thing, have flow clear skill mix. Go do more good things then, Ranga. I'd set my alarm for 5 a.m. What do you mean? That's it. Time to set an alarm for MSQ. Goddamn. That's not what some people did last week.
What do you mean? A lot of people did.
I know, exactly. Everyone's on break today. Oh. What's a break? Now, Renka also helped me look fab by Rum Ranch and it while waiting for a flow. Okay, that's two good things. How many good things are you trying to do during your long weekend, Renka? Go do another good thing. Go sit in PF then. Or help people in PF. Oh no, I try. Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. But no mounts drop mega such. Haha, you're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guests? Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here? You know, I could ask Geralt the same question. I think we see him too often these days.
You keep doing field ops, so, you know.
During my long weekend, one good thing is already too much. But no mounts. You know, with mount farms, it's more the fact that there are enough people to help you for however long they're willing to be there. Stupid Tsukiyomi mount needs to freaking drop. Eorzea's greatest hero and
Don't have Sugiyomis yet?
No, I did mount farming yesterday spontaneously. Yeah, I don't have the Stormblood ones I realized yesterday. So we went and knocked out a few. Let's go, Tsukiyomi, Sandra. Oh. Abuse my good RNG. You get the people, I will show up. Tsukiyomi was on last Moogle Tones. Was it?
I think so, yeah.
Aw. Then I should have it, no? Two Moogle Tomes ago. Oh, I wasn't around 2 Moogle Tomes ago, I don't think. Was I?
You think you joined until end of it, so probably not.
Yeah. I don't think I... Well, I definitely didn't do 2 Moogle Tomes ago. Refused to farm it. At the time, yeah. I had too much to do back then. Well, I didn't like the other awards, so... Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. The two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhilder were here to witness this. Oi, Thargi, just between us, I'm only here to pay off debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told him, I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that put Byrgot himself to shame. Can't really say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will you? How big is his debt to Rowena? Now that you're both here, I believe it time our plans be made clear. Bozja? Massive. Yeah. This guy permanently working for Rowena.
Like lifelong, yeah.
Mm-hmm. As big as Hataru has money. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilder's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted Blades of Elt. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me forge, but we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunhilder etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bozja Citadel fell. Do you know of the Bozja incident? It sounds vaguely familiar. Yes, I do, though admittedly I do not recall it in detail. Sounds vaguely familiar. A bitter chapter in our history, for it would mark the end of Bozja as we knew it. 15 summers past, the Garleans were conducting experiments seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Thalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Thalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. The Citadel, the relics of the Queen Gunhilder's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, aye, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions. Or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Yeah, I'm only missing
It should
security.
be 7.
Yeah, I am only missing security. Wolf says, I've waited many moons for this day, boss. Welcome to the land of my people. went to sleep.
You can't go to sleep when you're threatening Bozja.
I'm not doing Bozja, I'm just unlocking it. Wrong job, Wolf.
You can sniff it.
Shouldn't it be Gunbreaker? Oh boy.
Oh, it's my girl Mikoto. Let's go.
It's good to see you again, Thaiki, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. She's from...
Stormblood raids.
Yeah. I saw her briefly. Wait, don't tell me. Your name is... I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Beldesian. And yet, it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Which housing plot should I bid on? Ward 22 plot 20 or Ward 30 plot 22 in Lavender Beds? I think mine is plot 22. It depends on what you're looking for, Cookie. Both are next to each other, close to stuff. Plot 20 has 10 bids and 22 has 20 plus. Asking because my luck is horrible. Well then you should go with the one with better chances, Nor. Who knows, when you least want the house is when they'll finally lock you in with one. Only put bid for those plots that have a good view of things. My priority was I needed it to be next to the market board and the Ethernet and a summoning bell.
Dude, that's why you need my plot. You need
Mine is just right outside my house. What are you talking about?
Have you seen my corner? Dude, do you see how good that corner is?
That's a good corner. It is a good corner, but I also don't want to live in Shiro, so
Not fair enough.
the Lavender Buds are too nostalgic. I'm right next to the plot that I won on Tsunari. And I won it on the old system of clicking a placard for 48 hours, so I'm not about to move out of the Lavender Beds.
Oh yeah, dude, let's go. The clicking days was something different.
Yep. I had the best sprout luck ever. Because I was on Adamantoise and won that house.
Kind of crazy to me, honestly.
I shoot away every other opponent that was there. Got plot 30 in Goblet. 22 is the one right in front of stuff. Yeah, 22 is my plot, I think, Cookie, if I'm remembering correctly. Wait, is 20 the one that's like just right up the hill from it? Like literally right next to it, but up the hill? Not opposite side, but the same side, because that would be my old plot on my first character. Right below. Oh. Oh. I don't know. It really depends. If you think your luck is bad enough, I would go with the one with less bids. But if you're looking for convenience, the plot 22 is better.
Cookie, choose whatever one makes you more happy.
True. If you don't care, just bid on the one with better chances. I don't like that.
Don't let
yeah.
Don't let your
bid
luck
on things.
scare you.
The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. Have a good nap, Ringa. I too dismiss the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. Crystals, we believe, were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which made to resonate with the distinct frequency and an NRR type harmonic vibrations of an individual's. I've done it again, haven't I? I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporal aether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Aye, zombies and ghosts, I follow. These crystals were able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but if their mind ain't what it used to be, or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for. An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Don't we need some sort of spell? Without a seer? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason that they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called you here. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Mikoto do be cute. Mikoto my beloved. Oh boy.
For a matchmake to all Mikoto enjoys and shit.
Saigi, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. Maybe anything you like. I don't even know what she do or whatever since I skipped, but I like her design. Oh my god. Ow!
At least Elle is honest. I can respect that.
Firm handshake. You better not go poking around the edges there, digging up something unsavory like, you hear, lass? Please, Master Geralt, focus. This is blinding. This is most unexpected, for reasons I cannot yet explain. It appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You are a skilled smith, Geralt, there's no denying that, but you hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. And it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of old Gobert. Hello, Buckeye, welcome in. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-dressed. Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive, from the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. Siren! Hello! It's been a minute. How are you? Welcome in. How goes stream? Stream is going well. We have been productive again today. We got Delta's ult through Alexander, helped with some PFs, did my dailies, did Eureka. We're almost done leveling for Hydatos. And now we're unlocking Bozja. Hi, I'm okay. Been a bit busy, so I haven't been around since you streamed so late for me. That's totally understandable, Zion. I hope you've been good, though, otherwise. And I hope that busy be good busy and not stressful busy. Well, I didn't finish Alexander. I didn't finish the last quest. Well, go finish it. Yeah, you weren't listening to that, were you? Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't either. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Whoa, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception
In
of
this household, we love drama.
Our perception of reality can also distort them as well. Even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events. For man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his world view. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. So worthy a thing? Yes, very much so, I think. A bit of both. Hubby got deployed, and then my B-day, my kids' B-days, and 4 of his friends' B-days, so lots of kids' parties. Oh, man. That's a lot of stuff going on. It is about, like, I will say, I don't know. I think I grew up with more birthdays around the latter half of the year, so it's always been really jam-packed. Especially heading towards, like, the very, very end of the year into, like, October, November, December. I should have just waited a minute. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. And I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. My birthday marks the start of the fuck time of the year for my family. Oh no, Delta, I'm sorry. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Oh. No, please, Lord Varus, no. You saw it too? My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Would it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Daigi, are you two alright? Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas non-Garland lives. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean, the get of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Baj Saojen, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please, bring us this Sid Garland. For the people of Bozja. For all of Ilzapart. But you should know Sid Garland is hardly surprising. I only hope he is not so engrossed in his work that he cannot find time to assist us. I will not keep you, unless, of course, there is something you wish to ask me. Oh god. Tell us about the 4th Imperial Legion. The initial invasion of Bozja was led by Bosch van Gabrinth. There would be a change of commander not long after, however. 30 years ago, during the invasion of Dalmasca, his health took an unexpected turn for the worse, and his son, Noah van Gabranth, oversaw the conquest to its completion. He was a mere 20 years old when he assumed full command. The 4th Imperial Legion itself is rather unique compared to most, for the bulk of their forces are not native Garleans, but their present leader included. Both Noah and his father were quite quick to bend the knee to Emperor Solus, from what I have been told. Perhaps it was that ardent loyalty that helped them rise to such prominence. But not all were such fervent followers of the Empire. Quite the contrary, I would hazard the greater part of their soldiers were like us, seeing little recourse but to serve, lest they be put to the sword. Though I suppose the unwavering loyalty of the 4th Imperial Legion is what serves to set it apart from the rest. Or to be more precise, its loyalty to Noah Van Gabranth. What's more, you will come to find they are not wont to rely on Magitech armaments like most Imperial soldiers. Indeed, they seem to prefer fighting the old-fashioned way, employing arcane magics, techniques akin to summoning, and all manner of feral beasts rather than depending on heavy artillery. Though, if recent reports are to be believed, these will be the least of our concerns. The battalions en route to Bozja are said to be led by Lion Sas Helsus. He is a strategist whose cunning is matched only by his renown as a tamer of beasts, and it is rumored that he alone is worth more than 1,000 rank and file troops. One might say he has history with the Resistance. Tell me about Legatus Noah Van Gabranth. Ah, yes, the leader of the 4th Imperial Legion, one of the youngest to ever take such a position. His father, Bosch Van Gabranth, served as legatus before him, claiming many a victory in the name of the Empire. Bosch was a knight of the Republic of Landis, which, like so many other nations, was fast to fall at the hands of the Empire. Rather than die with dignity, he was quite quick to bend the knee to their conquerors, ingratiating himself with the Emperor and earning his place as a legatus. This was quite a feat, given that he was not of Garlean blood. One can but imagine the lengths to which he went to earn their trust, but it is clear he labored hard to keep it. His health took an unexpected turn for the worse during the invasion of Dalmasca, which afforded Noah the opportunity he needed to rise to prominence, and it was under Noah's leadership that Rabanastre would fall. Then, when his father passed 2 years later, he was named the next legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion. Many believe it was the conquest of Dalmasca that earned him the position, but some argue he was appointed on the recommendation of the Emperor, perhaps in recognition of his father's service to the Empire. Regardless of the reason, Noah would continue in his father's footsteps. The 4th Imperial Legion would continue to be comprised primarily of foreign soldiers, and their loyalty to the newly appointed legatus was unfaltering. One might expect such a legion to remain within the Emperor's good graces, but it would not be so when Varys took the throne. For several years he appointed them to the quelling of uprisings in remote provinces, as if to keep them at arm's length. Perhaps he suspected an ulterior motive to the Gabranths, seeking to gain such fervent adoration from the 4th Imperial Legion. I have no proof, of course, but one cannot help but wonder. Tell me about Castrum Lacus Littori. It was once known as Alarmok Fortress, erected in the hopes of deterring the Garleans. After the Bozja incident, it would be rebuilt and given a new name, Castrum Lacus Littori. Its position to the north of Bozja will make it a critical strategic point in the battles to come. If we are to have any hope of reclaiming Bozja, we must first gain control of the castrum. The location was originally chosen for its natural defenses, being surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs, made Alarmok Fortress all but impregnable. Assuming, of course, one had the wherewithal to defend it. When the Garleans came, their Magitech weaponry was unlike anything we had ever seen. A great many lives were lost in our struggle to hold the fortress, and in the end, we were simply outmatched. At present, the castrum is held by Legatus Gabranth's second-in-command, Menenius Rem Lenatus. An interesting choice, to say the least. Lenatus is a well-known family with a long and august lineage. That is, until they incurred the ire of the Empire, tarnishing their name and robbing them of their position in Garlean society. And yet Bosch van Gebrandt would choose members of their family to serve under him. Mayhap he sensed their desperation to redeem their honor. If that is the case, the road to redemption is long indeed, for 2 generations of Lenadas have served under the Gebrandts. Imagine the recognition they would receive for thwarting their attempts to take the fortress. You can be sure he will do all in his power to stop us. Tell me about yourself. I serve primarily as liaison twixt the Bozjan resistance and our allies. I'll not deny there is still much for me to learn, but I will do everything within my power to see Bozja free of the Empire. If that should mean my life, then so be it. You wish to know of my past? It is no different than most. I would imagine conscription by the Empire, which is the only reason I was not present in the Citadel to die alongside my kin in the Bozja incident. Some would call it a massacre planned by the Empire, but I am not ready to believe they would willingly kill so many of their own soldiers and engineers. Having been raised under the Garlean doctrine, I realize that not all of them are the bloodthirsty monsters many of us would paint them to be. Though the Empire would seek to oppress us, I do not share the same animosity towards its citizens as my resistance comrades. These are musings better left between us, between the 2 of us, yes? I would not have the others think me a coward or a traitor to our cause. Damn, Varus was an idiot. The son of Midas Nangarland, an imperial deserter. Aye, what curious company we keep. Forgive me. Is there aught you need? Oh my god. Tell me about Queen Gunhilder. During the Third Astral Era, Queen Gunhilder united the fragmented tribes of the Hrothgar to raise up and drove off the Alligans, eventually going on to found the nation of Bozja. It should be noted that Gunhilder was not her name, but rather a title bestowed to the current monarch of any given age. The common thread connecting all rulers of Bozja is their ability to read the stars. There were others who shared in this ability, but they were said to be the greatest seers of their respective ages. They were also said to be great warriors. When doing battle with the Alligans or any other would-be invaders, the queen could always be found commanding from the front lines. Alas, Bozja would fall in the wake of the 4th Umbral Calamity. By some miracle, some few survived and were able to build what we knew as the city-state of Bozja. One of the best ways to quell an uprising in newly conquered territories is to support traitors and support citizens in having a better life under occupation. Emmett Salk literally says this. It's always the Alligans. Of course, it's always the Alligans. They were the elite guard of the queen. Wait. What's the question? Tell me about Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard of the queen, masters of myriad arms and magics, said to be the greatest warriors of their age. Their combat prowess was matched only by their devotion to Queen Gunhilder. They would not hesitate to give their lives in her service. And should one of these warriors fall in battle, their holy blade would be passed on to a suitable successor. Over time, their title as Gunhilder's Blades would become synonymous with the Gunblade, which gained great renown during the war against the Alligans. There is not a Bozjan alive who does not know the tale of their heroism. I have no doubt reforging these weapons will lend us both the strength and resolve we need to succeed. Tell me about the weapons you plan to forge. With Master Geralt's help, we have nearly all that is required to reforge the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's Guard. While it is true the legends of their might are duly inspiring, to simply call them the Blades of Gunhilder would do little to differentiate these new armaments from the weapons of Eld. After all, we do not wish to give the impression that the originals have been recovered. After much thought, Master Geralt offered a simple and surprisingly satisfactory suggestion of resistance weapons. He also went on to make a rather curious remark about the steps to be taken in their forging, that these weapons can be enhanced further in accordance with the enemies one's faces. By the sounds of it, these weapons are never truly complete until their purpose is fulfilled. Tell me about yourself. It has been 2 years since I joined the Resistance. Before then, I lived as all Bozjans did, under the harsh rule of the Empire. It is the only life I have ever known, though my parents often spoke to me of what they remembered from the days of Bozja's independence. Though it was under the auspices of our Garlean oppressors, I was educated in prehistoric archaeology. While I am thankful for the opportunities it afforded me, I could not turn a blind eye to the suffering of my people, and so I left to join the Resistance. It was I who proposed to reforge the fabled weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard, and Baj Saljan has chosen to place his faith in my plan. I take heart in knowing all I learned from the Empire would be put to good use. This is similar to the real-life story of Guns. Our exploration of Master Geralt's memories was a success, largely in part to his trust in you, I suspect. And how fortunate for us that you should also be a good acquaintance of Sid's. I'm sure there is much you must do to prepare, so I shall not keep you. Was there something else? Tell me about the seers. Scant though they are, the records we have uncovered thus far suggest the practices of seers date back as far as the 4th Astral Era. The region was plagued with all manner of natural disasters in those days, inciting great unrest not only amongst the Bozjans, but neighboring nations as well. It was during these tumultuous times seers first appeared. In fact, I have reason to believe they possessed the Echo. Using a crystal focus, they were able to delve into the minds of the downcast and the heartsick, seeking out their darkest memories and altering them to ease the people's burdens. Perhaps they saw the altering of minds as a necessity for their survival, but we must consider the ethical implications of such methods in this day and age. I have no doubt my betters in Charlayan would consider it to be reprehensible. Tell me about the crystal focus. My initial analysis of the crystals suggests they are man-made. Nothing in my data can prove the materials are unique to this region, which leads me to believe the Bozjans, or rather the seers, created them. However, given the intricate lattices found in these crystals, it seems highly improbable that the Bozjans could have produced them, considering the methods available to them in the 4th Astral Era. In fact, on closer inspection, it became clear that its structure is quite similar to that found in Allegan constructs, which then begs the question, who were the seers and whence did they come? This is but a working theory, but I suspect their roots can be traced back to the Allegans themselves. Perhaps survivors of the 4th Umbral Calamity who wished to atone for the sins of their forebears. They came to these lands seeking a means to help the Bozjans, and in doing so created these crystal foci. As I said, 'tis but a working theory, though I understand if it sounds more like a flight of fancy. Tell me about memory exploration. Perhaps I should start with a simple explanation as I did before. Let us consider the composition of a person's aether, shall we? There is a corporal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of an individual's memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal aether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. Of course, a ghost that possesses residual memories could likely recall its past and retain self-awareness. Using a crystal focus, we can isolate the ethereal signature of memories, much in the same way the seers did. We can then delve into and explore specific memories conjured by the subject. We must be careful of what we observe, however, for while the information stored in a person's memories can be quite comprehensive, it is not always true to fact. They can be distorted due to the passage of time, or even when first committed to the mind as a result of personal bias. That is why it is important to mark the distinction between explicit and implicit memories. Explicit memories are those consciously stored and recalled, while implicit memories are more passively accumulated by our subconscious. When meeting someone for the first time, their appearance will be kept as part of our explicit memory, though this may fade with the passing of time. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of everything experienced by your sensory nervous system. Unfortunately, information called from explicit memory is quite sensitive to misrepresentation of events. After all, if an individual is actively choosing to recall an event, who is to say they will not make alterations to better suit their liking? That is why we seek information from implicit memory, which is more likely to be preserved free of the bias of an individual's worldview. Tell me about your gift. The echo can manifest itself in myriad ways dependent on the individual. I was gifted with the ability to peer into the future. It is a power much like the prophetic dreams and divinations, and yet quite different, for such visions only tell of the future's potential. The echo does not show me what may happen, but what will happen. Scholars speculate Amaziah, Thousand Eyes, too, shared this gift, hence the alarming accuracy of the passages written in her divine chronicles. These visions are decidedly rare occurrence, usually containing some crucial insight into matters presently unfolding before me. For better or worse, I have never had visions of an impending threat on my life or those around me. Not that I would want to see such things, of course. Could you imagine knowing of certain doom that cannot be avoided? I once spoke of my visions to an acquaintance, a relatively harmless glimpse of the future, and it resulted in a terrible argument. I fear I could not bear the weight of grimmer tidings. But that is neither here nor there. My gift is but a trivial thing, nothing you should think to rely upon. Tell me about yourself. About me? Oh, there really isn't much to tell, I assure you. Well, if you must know, due to the advanced placement, I found myself attending the studium much earlier than most. My research in the field of aetherology would eventually earn me the title of Archon. While I'm not conducting research in the field, I conduct lectures at the studium. Moonbrita was my mentor. I would not be the scholar I am today if not for her. I have fond memories of the many nights we toiled together working on her original plans for the etheric siphon. She was like a sister to me. Speaking of which, I do have a sister actually, an identical twin in fact, but we have not spoken since she too was named an Archon. She was my better in all aspects of academia, but she often disagreed with the views of the forum. I can but assume that is why she took her leave of the studium. It was always so strong. She was always so strong-willed and quite critical of those around her. Sadly, we never got along very well growing up. I often wonder if that is why Moonbrita was so quick to take me under her wing. I still see her in my dreams, often offering a warm smile and words of encouragement. If we were to use the crystal focus, perhaps there would be a way to speak with her again. A tempting prospect in the end, but in the end, I know it would not truly be her. Did you meet Bozja Saljen? Yes, we did. Hang on. Really, there's no way I'm ever gonna fucking remember that. I do not imagine he sympathizes with her plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Rauger's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. base Alien? Yeah, hell no. I'm saying it the way that it's phonetically spelled. That pronunciation is harder than what is written. I wouldn't say it's like Spanish, because Spanish would be pronouncing them like H's. Anyways, that is Little Poop Merchant. Also, Messia is pretty. Say, aren't you Daigi, savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The name is, Lilja, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? Chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Daigi said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lija. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? I see. Well, you just missed him. Serio's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. I take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard, always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand girl. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have a chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Lilja, Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right. Work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Bozjan incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he said. Or he'd say, I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. If you're aiming to go digging through the past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Are you sure, Millie? There's no extra I. It's Lilja. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. The Bozja incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Doman Enclave. The chief said he'd be meeting with you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, let's not keep him waiting. Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. It's hard to believe this place was until recently occupied by the Gorleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I play no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. And how did Lord Hien take your response? The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. They aren't yours to bear. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I will do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. The fuck sit in Doma? Yeah. Wanna try to get that Moon Lady doggo later? Not today. Because I'm only doing this and then I'm done with FF for the day. Upon speaking with Makoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Who is it? Oh my god. Sid is the bad guy. Does his hair double down as a hood? The divorce didn't go. It is Nero's ex. If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory if that helps. Alright. Just promise me you'll be careful in there. Make your way to the transmission tower. This is Bozja Citadel, alright. At least, I think it is. Was everything so distorted when you tested this before? Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. I can but assume your memory is being warped by your subconscious. Well, I'd rather not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission tower in the Principia. Anything of import would have been stored there. Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Or out of my mind, I suppose. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? What in the world? The road just ends. A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets, if not for the occasional military installation. It would have looked like any other city. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no, but they were on edge, something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember. You've done it, Sid. The road has returned. We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Make your way to the transmission tower. Look! There's the transmission tower. The site of the Bozja incident. Damn it all, the road is cut off again. Come on, Sid. You have to remember. I love this music. You hear it in Eden too, if I remember correctly. First time entering Bozja? Yes, it is. But like not for real. We're not going through, we're just going through the quest line to unlock it completely. Just a pretty plot. Push that old boy. Bozja is fun. It's an uglier but better Eureka, in my opinion. Sorry, Thargy. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. A psychological stimulus to promote recollection. Yes, that just might work. You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Search for clues. Let's see what we can find. Save for these weapons, there's not to be found. There's not to be found here. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Weapons and Magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started and I was... Well done, Zid. Let us press onward. It's all starting to come back to me now. Tension in the air is palpable. Ah, right. The soldiers were on high alert that day. Bozjan resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Menu for Bozja. Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? A curious question, one I believe worth investigating, shall we? I see. The memory appears to be mending itself? Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. What in the seven hells are these? Could they be manifestations of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories of the Citadel, meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on. They succeeded, lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Curious that we could defeat these, but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are not truly part of this memory. We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Hopping out of call. Okay. Just a little further. Whoa. Bahamut, this has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Defeat Bahamut. Ah, I can't move. Well, you didn't even try, Sid. You didn't even try. Careful, I not like the looks of this. Oh no, could his psyche be deteriorating? Thank you. I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. You sing the songs so I get more immersed? No. I don't think I know all the lyrics. No matter how many times I've heard the song. That's it. Do you recall this happening? Father, please, if you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you. The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here, I mean, he left behind his research documentation. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data from Thalamud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damned papers, all for nothing. My suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind, let us press on. The truth awaits us. Velcron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Bringing in good vibes. Hello, hello. Are any of my mods around? Books? Could we get a shout out for Zelkron? But hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation, though, are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. Currently, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we are unlocking Bozja. But hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. You guys are playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Nice, nice. How was your stream? If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost, and I appreciate you for sharing your community with me. I am in the middle of an instance, so interaction with chat may be kind of low. There they are, the replicas of Gunhilder's blades. But it is a pretty good story, so sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Yeah, I've been hitting a bunch of sub goals for the Kingdom Hearts marathon I'm doing and playing the OG Game Boy Advance version of it when it was one of them. Oh my gosh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I was meant to do a run through of all the Kingdom Hearts games, but I was gonna do them on PC, and I started playing 1 again before I got back into Final Fantasy XIV. And I never finished it, and then I started playing Final Fantasy XIV again, and my Kingdom Hearts adventure has been put on hold because of it. But yeah, I remember I played Kingdom Hearts 1 as a kid, but I don't think I ever played 2. But yeah, I would eventually like to explore the rest of the games, no matter how confusing the storyline may be. Don't remember Kingdom Hearts streams. No, they were never streamed. I started playing them before I started streaming again. So I started streaming again about like a year ago, almost a year. By the end of this month, it will be a year. And it was around, I guess like this time last month that I was, or last year that I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 off stream. And then somehow got back into Final Fantasy 14. It's a childhood staple of mine. Final Fantasy, the other RPG games, were more of my staple. I would say like Final Fantasy and Pokemon were my staples. Kingdom Hearts was like a one-off, strangely enough. But it is like a... It does have the elements of everything that I would like, right? Don't fall into the trap. The order isn't 1, 2, 3. I'd watch Kingdom Hearts streams. A lot of people have told me that. Except I'm like midway through, I'm midway through a proud run of 1. I got to, where did I get to? I think I got to Monstro. You restarted Final Fantasy 14, which is crazier. Guess so. In that sense, yeah, maybe. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Young Sid. Damn, he is so much younger. No. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. AF Fast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Thanks. No, please, Lord Varus, no. Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. I'm using my free time, leveling up my first crafter job. Ooh, fun stuff. Crafting and gathering. Although leveling up like one at a time is arguably a little bit more difficult than concurrently leveling all of them at the same time. Oof, epilepsy warning would be nice game. I know, right? For those of you that are new to stream but play Final Fantasy 14, just so everyone knows, I am a Sprout that is currently only having just finished base Shadowbringers. I'm glad I did this quest though. No matter how friggin' long it is. Good Garlon, bringers of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud. A Sprout that hangs out in PF and helps people in there. We do a lot of non-Sprout behavior things, but technically still a Sprout. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear. And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Thargi. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friends. Think of your strongest allies. Think of your truest friends. Think of Dirty Giant, Dirty Matcha. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. Urianger being first there is wild. Yeah, I know. Think of Stony. F the rest of y'all, I forgive Urianger. Stony, oh my god. Stony baloney. Even NPCs like go into the most random corner. And I'm like, why? This is exactly why I can't do content with duty support.
Protect me.
Who's protecting me? What's the Urianger's voice?
Away with you!
You dare defy me. I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. By thy leave.
Don't be so reckless.
going to leave a mark.
Bruh, these let me sneeze. Do you see how it feels? With the spread runs straight at you. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varys. He wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though these events are as you remember them, it is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. You're off to bed later, Sandra. Goodbye, Cookie. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. What if it isn't Varys? Then who the hells is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? That it's your father? So, it was you who pulled the trigger, father. Sid, look, his eyes. No, it can't be. If contact with Thalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will, the primal. Hang on, I have to order food. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the incident, then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son. You crazy bastards did it. Once Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. Did you eat lunch? Yeah, I ate before I started streaming, but I ate so early. So I started streaming at 11, so I ate at like, I guess it wouldn't even be lunch. It was like late breakfast, early brunch. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. My dinner soon. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I ordered pizza. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that, I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. No. I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. At hazard, even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bozjans grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive. It would appear what stones of aether resided within it have been depleted. Do not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? Excuse me. I'm afraid aetherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Well, I better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course, if I run into any Aether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus. You sure with a sweet corn jump scare? No sweet corn in this pizza. Thank goodness. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to appraise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. The Bosch incident complete. Attuning to all Aethernet shards in the Domin Enclave will now unlock Gangus as an Aethernet destination. Gangus? Gangus. Meanwhile, at Valnyan in Delmasca. Valnane. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilder is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has needs of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall. But in its place, a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could have ever dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they arbor. On the Edge of Memory. Save the Queen. Chapter the 1st. Earn the achievement Sidception. Complete the quest. The Bozja incident. Oh, jeez. You're here. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass? Please note that upon completing the quest, Fire in the Forge will receive a resistance weapon for a scholar. No. No, 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 not right now. Thargi, my, that I should find you here, of all places. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see. And it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. Wandering Dramaturge. When did we last meet the Wandering Dramaturge? And time again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Talk about Varus. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please, tell me more. A specter of late Emperor Varus. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words, which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus, Lord Varus scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit to such folly. To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? An admirable attempt. If I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a bit more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deeds. Memoria Miseria Extreme. Idols earned in Memoria Miseria Extreme can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking with Sintana in Revenant's Toll. This is how you get the dyeable job gear for Shadow Race. Ugh. It's easy on sync though, you see. Okay, let us depart from here for now. I have done what I wanted to do. This blue quest will just last until I decide to do Bozja and pick up a weapon, I suppose. Relic grind soon. I haven't touched relics yet. Besides Eureka. Good. I mean, I do have a mind to get them done eventually, but that's so far down the line. I don't really have anything to do. I need to wait for my food. Okay. I think what I'll do is I am probably going to stop here for now. I'm going to go offline, wait for my food, eat dinner, and then I will probably be back in maybe an hour or two. Well, depending on how long it takes my food to get here. In maybe about an hour and a half or 2 hours, and then that is when I'll due date everything. But I would like a bit of a break, so I am gonna stop here and we will find somebody to raid. Give me just a second. Let me see. We have plenty of time to try and find somebody who we have not raided before. Is this who I think it is? Oh my gosh. Someone is... Is this the Neri that I know from Ath? I think it is. He's currently doing... He's currently doing a Final Fantasy 14 run, but he's only RP walking everywhere through MSQ, and he's currently going through AR right now. And they're on their way to... I don't even know. Hang on. The quest is Call of the Desert. That's wild. But this is a way to enjoy the game when you've been in endgame for so long. To walk everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Neri. Neri's stream tags are no backseating, British, trophy hunter, trophy grinding, English, anonymous follows, reading aloud, PS5. They are a Brit who's living in the Philippines. They like trophy hunting, playing RPGs, Final Fantasy VII, and yeah. You may or may not recognize them from Etheria Starbringer's community, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's one of the mods over there. And yeah, someone who is always helping Ath out with content, higher end content. What's even more insane, my stupid idea from a while ago. I love it. Wait, what was your stupid idea? Was it the no teleport? That you could only walk? I mean, that you could only... you had to traverse on foot, right? Or via mount. But yeah, this one's RP walking through areas. But it makes you appreciate, like... open world design and all the little small things that you would have totally missed out just zooming past it, right? So yeah, we support craziness here. We like people who do insanely crazy things. So yeah, let's send you guys over to Neri. A raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. But yeah, next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in a couple hours after I'm done eating dinner. We'll play Day Everything, so if you want to watch that content, I'll see you then. If not, then the next time that I'll be streaming is going to be tomorrow in about 25.5 hours. We'll be doing post Shadowbringers MSQ, I think, most likely. I don't think I need a break from MSQ, but we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow once I start post. Because we did push pretty hard for base Shadowbringers, so we'll see how I feel. But yeah, let's go say hi to Neri. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let's go. Okay. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Whether that be in a few hours or whether that be tomorrow or some other time during the week. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.